What up? What up? What up? How we doing out there? Friday, 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 Friday. How we feeling? Y'all doing all right? How we doing? How we doing? Let me go ahead and Oh man. How we doing? How we doing? Hope y'all been having a good, nice, productive Friday, and hope y'all been enjoying the content. I know we overloaded with the shorts, but hey, hope y'all enjoyed those. More to come. And oh yeah, we got a lot to discuss, man. It's been a pretty interesting weekend to say the least, man. A pretty interesting weekend. Oh yeah, I forgot about the damn, that dropped too? Oh snap. Yeah, we definitely got a lot to talk about today. Feeling like Cody Rhodes in this motherfucker. So, UTV fam, what do you want to talk about? Head at that new video funny as fuck. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, my boy. Glad you enjoyed it. Much more to come, for sure. Like I said, bro, I mean, you can get mad at us all you want, but one thing you can't say is you can't say that we don't keep this shit real. You can never say that. But anyways, let me go ahead and get into this Day of Reckoning, man. We'll get to the discussions after I'm done with Day of Reckoning. Oops. I did not want to turn my Xbox on, but we'll probably get to that afterwards. Okay. Let me see. Is that how I do it? Damn, can you? There we go. All right. Cool. Go ahead and get into the emulator. What up, though, Dirt? What up, though, CJ? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Day of Reckoning 2? Yes, sir. Let me load that thing up. Make sure that we got the volume straightened out. Okay. Cool. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me do one more thing, yo. Let me do one more thing. One more thing, yo. Before I boot this up. One more thing. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh that one time. Okay. What would happen if I click that? What would happen? Restart for the one time. Bro, what the hell? Did you say something? Please configure both primary and backups. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has what? Has an invalid configuration. The hell is you talking about? Fuck. Okay. Like what? The hell are we talking about here? Okay, anyways. Let's get to this thing, man. Bro, are you not? I was about to say, are you not gonna start the game? Shit. Okay. Hey, what your ain't you from Detroit? Dirk, what your Pistons finna do tonight? Y'all facing elimination. What y'all finna do tonight? You think Cade Cunningham gonna save the season? What you thinking, Dirk? Hope we cook tonight. I've been taking a glance at the games when I'm at work. I'm going to put a hype button on that video. I'll be back. Hell yeah, appreciate that, CJ. Man, why does my USB keep on falling out? Damn. Stay in there. Okay, there we go. What's he doing here? Oh boy, here we go. Remember when I got jumped last time by Jericho, Edge, and Orton? Y'all remember that? Let's see what happens now. Here I go creeping. And then he pops up around the corner talking about some well, look who it is. Are you serious, bro? Can I get some backup? Look at the way I'm standing, too. I'm not handling no business tonight. I'm about to get my ass torched. But I'm back on Raw. If you're smart, you'll stay away. What are we doing here? You trying to scrap? And they still accusing me of being a thief. Come on, bruh. Y'all know damn well I didn't take that title. That's funny. I said that, and literally, this damn car says the exact same thing. Know damn well that I never stole Raw's World Heavyweight Championship. Okay, gotta do it for the city. Yeah, y'all definitely came a long way. Y'all remember like a few years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, when y'all was so bad that Wingstop started putting up that promotion saying if y'all get a win, then Detroit would get some free wings. Y'all remember that shit? They said that It said y'all was so ass that every single Pistons win would get y'all some free food, dog. That was crazy. I guarantee they took that sign down now. I guarantee it. That shit ain't there no more. About to get in SVR07 while I watch the stream. Yeah, SVR07 is tough. Probably my favorite one. Plant a little seeds in the locker room and cast doubt on your alibi. I knew they was up to no good, bruh. I knew it. I knew it. Cerebral ass clap. They talking about screwed all of us. We better not get put into a ladder match. Boy, they were locked in on these damn dialogue boxes. They were locked in with this shit. Damn. Hey guys, somebody's coming. Oh shit. Well, well, well. If it isn't Coach. Damn, a RKO on the concrete. That's how you feel? Yo. A RKO on the concrete? That, bro. I have been getting my ass whooped backstage for at least 70% of this storyline, bro. When am I gonna get some damage in, bro? When am I gonna get some offense in? I'm not just talking about inside the ring. I'm talking about backstage. Cause 70 to 90% of the time, I've been, bro. Pack your bags. Hold up, what? Yo, Teddy, what the hell you got going on? Pack your bag. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! What you mean by that? That boy said, and now look at you, dog. You got a beat down. Come on, bruh. And you calling me a sorry sight? Are you serious? Dang, and then he's saying what I did see is you get your ass whooped in that parking lot. It's like yo, why do these GMs always gotta rage bait and instigate you to death, bro? I swear the GMs in these old games, I'm telling you, bruh, they will piss you off. He said, my mind's made up, Blair. That's the last time you or anyone else will ever embarrass the SmackDown roster like that. And for that, for embarrassing me in that parking lot, you will be going one-on-one with The Undertaker. You see the quality of the character models? Hell yeah. This is a GameCube game too. And you see how good these models look? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold up, bruh. Why did this just go back to... Oh my god, bro. Why did this just go back to... Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. Why does it keep doing that, bruh? Okay, let me see if that helped it. Probably not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruh. Let me see. Um, backtrack vertical clip. What the hell? Backtrack on stream all vertical outputs. Fuck no, I don't want that shit. What? Um, general virtual camera vertical. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to cut that motherfucker off. Yeah. We'll get. Okay, we got it. We good? We got it? We're back to normal? Okay, we're good. Okay. My opponent for the night is Kenzo Suzuki. But yeah, basically what was going on is I have this thing called Nexus. It's like an add-on to OBS, and it lets you stream in either vertical or what's his name? Goodness. I'm trying to figure out why am I on this goddamn match? Like what did I do? But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, I could either stream in YouTube format or I could stream in like Reels slash Shorts format, you know? So that's why yo, what the hey, slow your ass down, bruh. But yeah, like I was saying, it's a tool. I can't even talk. It's a tool that lets me stream in that format in that size. So I was just testing it out. Like I wanted to oh shit. I wanted to see if I could stream both simultaneously, but I guess I can do only one because the way it was when I first set it up is it made my main one the regular size, and then it would have a different stream where it would basically oh got your ass. It would have a different stream where it would basically set up the size. Fuck, he got it correct. It would set up the main stream, then it would set up a different stream where if you're just scrolling, like let's say you looked up YouTube Shorts, you would be able to see the stream in that vertical format. So I don't know what YouTube did with the update, but for some odd reason now, when I use the plugin, it only streams in either the main version, or if I turn that on, it switches it to vertical, even though literally it's supposed to stream in both. So I don't know. No clue. I just been actively working trying to fix it. Cook your shit. You really trying to put me in a damn velocity match? Like, are you kidding me? Get this dude up out of here, bro. A velocity match? Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, I ain't going for that. I'm back. I put the hyped on that video. And WWE got too many heel GMs. They make you want to hate the company. Yeah, I got Bishop on my ass. Vince is on some bullshit. Teddy is on some bullshit. Like, damn. A very special tournament. A tournament? A tournament. You want to put me in a tournament when you were just talking like you didn't even want me a part of the company in the first place. Goodness, man. Anyone who doesn't have a title can sign up on the sheet outside my office. Good luck, Blaz. Ain't no way, boy. Ooh, Chavo. Bum, 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 bum. Head ass. I used to, boy, I cannot stand that motherfucker back in the day. I was so happy when his ass got eliminated in record timing. I was so happy. And now I gotta, okay. All the times you pissed me off when I was a jit, you think I'm gonna let you win this match, Chavo? Ain't no way in hell. Not a chance. Not a chance, my boy. Good reversal. Good takedown. What are you doing, bro? Did you really think I was gonna let that slide? Come on. Come on. Come on. Block again. Block again. Okay. Alright. Good snap suplex. Got him. Got him. Good try. Good try. Good try. Come on. Come on. Wow, he just blocked like 60 times in a row. Come on now, bro. Good arm drag. Okay. Get up off me. Hold that power driver. And I'm about to get a finisher. Come on now. This is going to be too easy. Too easy. Come on. Come on. Hey, watch out. Yep, we got him. Get up out of here, boy. Come on. I didn't want to do that. I want to do my finisher. Wow, great reversal. Great reversal by Chavo. Great reversal. And then he gon' Are you kidding? Yes, sir. Yeah, you countering my shit. I'm countering your shit. What's up with it, boy? What's up with it, boy? And you just wasted your shit. Now it's my turn to go again. Look how slick that counter was. Now it's my turn to go again. Oh, yeah, he's cooked now. He's cooked now. He's cooked now. Say goodbye. He's cooked now. Goodbye. Look at that danger. He's gone. He's gone. See you later. This man C-Jack stay putting burritos in the chat, knowing damn well I'm gonna get hungry. Chavo in WCW versus NWO Revenge is the only time I like to. What's happening now? A singles match against Heidenreich? After you just saw what happened last time when I had a match with Heidenreich? Come on, bruh.
Fucking kidding me.
Come on, bruh. I remember the last time I had a 1v1 against Heidenreich. He punched me one time and I went from the turnbuckle to the outside of the ring. But we got this. We got this. Come on. We got this. Okay, never mind. We may not have this. We may not have this. Hold up. Yo, slow down. Yo. A combination into a grapple like that? And he got that boxing stance too. Look at that head movement. Come on, bruh. He hit me so hard, I'm over here targeting the ref. Like, yo. Wow, he just, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop reversing. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. What's up with it? I am Burrito Jack. Nah, no lie though. A burrito sounds so good right now. Like, bro. Double chicken, double rice, double beans. Oh my goodness. With a fresh lemonade on the side or a margarita. Stop playing, bro. I will tear that shit up right now. Nah, that's a crazy power slam. I'm not even gonna lie. And whoa, we pinning off Reg? Hold up, bruh. Nah, see, that's what we not doing. See, that's what we. Why is he trying to turn up? Why is he trying to turn up now? Why is he trying to turn up, bruh? Why is he trying to turn up? All of a sudden, why is he trying to hold up, bruh? Hold up, bruh. Hold up. Why is he trying to turn up? All of a sudden. Hold up, bruh. I'm not about to let you get that second win. That ain't happening. I'm telling you that right now. That's not happening. Yeah, knock your ass to the ropes. How we feeling? How we feeling? Better get your ass up out of here. How we feeling? And he blocked that, of course. Guess what, though? Got that finisher loading. Got that finisher loading. Come on. Ah, of course. Damn. No, sir. Yep, give me that back. Yep. Yeah, now it's my turn to power slam your dumb ass. Come on. Oh, yeah. Got him. He's cooked. He's cooked. Watch it. Oh yeah. He's cooked. He's cooked. Let me get one more off. Yep. See you later, buddy. Yeah, matches like this, I'm running through this shit, bro. Quickly. I'm running through this shit quickly, bro. Okay, now I can see this the only game this hiding right gimmick and intro. That shit was way up to date when it dropped. What, you're a hiding right fan or something? You want hiding right back in the games? There we go. Bro, what are you doing here, JBL? Nobody asked for you to pull up to this damn event. What are you doing here, bro? With the full suit on, too. He said, hold on there just a minute, son. Who you calling son? Who is you calling son? And he said, my opponent in the finals will be him? You think I'm scared of you? I will beat your ass, and then I will ride off with that limousine of yours. I mean, you'll still be in the Rumble, right? If you leave now, you'll be sure to get to Sunday on a winning note. Oh, he trying to scare me. He trying to scare me. He's trying to scare me. And he talking crazy too? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Talk your shit though. I don't trust JBL as far as I can throw him. There's only one way to make sure he can't cheat me out of that 27 spot, and that's to face him in a match with no rules, a hardcore match. I don't need any fancy gimmicks to beat that blowhard JBL. I can win this tournament the way I started it, one on one in a singles match. Ooh, one on one singles or a hardcore match? Nah, I don't trust that, bro. I don't trust that, bro. Cause if I do a hardcore match, you already know what's about to happen. He gonna call somebody from the back, or worse, somebody from the Raw roster, and I'm gonna get jumped. I don't trust that shit. You speed reading? That boy said, I was reading that. Slow down. All right, let's get this shit. What's good, JBL? Talk that shit, huh? Talk that shit. Talk. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Okay. Psych. Talk your shit, huh? Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Come on. Talk your shit. 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 Talk. Come on. What's up with it? Talk that same shit you was talking, JBL. Come on. Get dropped. Talk that shit. Come on. Let's go. That was a horrible missile drop kick attempt. Good reversal. Good reversal. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm about to get him up out of here quick. Quickly. Oh my goodness. Great reversal. Great reversal. You're pinning me off reg? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get up off me, son. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Once I lock in this submission, he's cooked. Yep. And he got it wrong too. Yep. We'll take that. Oh my goodness, good counter. Y'all like the new Drake? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh my goodness. Wait, how's my torso already yellow when I've done more damage to him? I've done all the damage. How do you feel about it though? Cause I mean, he dropped 3 total albums, so how you feeling? And I'm doing the RVD ton on his ass too. And I'm doing the RVD ton on his ass too. Whooping JBL at now. Do you forgive me? Oh, nah, 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 nah. Shawty acting different. I haven't seen you in a few months and you acting different. Where are you coming from? I've been on a whole different. Look at, yo. Nah, that's crazy. Ignoring the calls too? That's how we feel? I'm over here having to do a damn therapy session with Stacy Keebler. So you didn't think I stole the title, but you're mad that I missed your match? Girl, if you...
Face, bitch. If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Come on now. You mad at me because Bischoff said that I could no longer be a part of the brand? So now you mad at me. What did I do? Please explain, what did I do here? How am I in the wrong? And she better not be playing dumb talking about some, they did what? Huh? And then she ends up on their side. Boy, I'll be damned. The Royal Rumble. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That I want to win the Royal Rumble, but I've had important matches before. And now I'm asking for forgiveness. Oh, she actually does forgive me. Okay. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Smooth operator. We getting somewhere. Trade me to SmackDown, and what did Bishop say? He said,
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
look at this simp in a gi. They got me in a gi backstage at a WWE event before the Royal Rumble, begging and pleading for Stacy Keibler's forgiveness. What the hell are we doing here, bro? They added back the online modes to WWE 2K26 and added War Games back to online. But are the servers actually stable though? Because if they added the match types back and the servers are still dog shit, then what the fuck is the point of getting back on there? Like I said, ooh, okay, okay, okay. And she rooted me on saying, get ready for my match. We back in business. We back in business. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
We back in there. That says who at number 28, 29, and 30? That says who? That says who? You boy, that shit damn near almost made me spit up my drink. Who does that say? They trying to do the girlfriend system for Def Jam. Wear Jazz when you need her. The only therapy she needs is you hiring another girl to jump her. The game now crashes when you do some game modes. The game has been crashing, my guy. The game has been crashing. So that's what I'm saying. If the game is constantly crashing, why would I waste my time to get back on there? Oh shit, here I go. Here I go. It's my time. Here I go. Here I go. But did y'all see who's coming out at number 27? I mean, number 28, 29, and 30? All right, Edge, calm your ass down, bro. Before I get up and beat the shit out of you. No! Oh my goodness, that was close. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was close. Oh my goodness, bro. I gotta eliminate somebody. I gotta eliminate somebody. I gotta eliminate somebody, dog. Bro, this is nice. There we go. I needed that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Got him. Damn, come on. Got him. Bro, he is blocking everything. Get your ass up out of here, dude. Okay. We might be clear. Okay. Got his ass. Yep. Get him back up. Got him. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your ass up out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Come on. All right. We're moving on to number 28. Here we go. Oh, shit's about to get real now. Shit's about to get real now. Did y'all see who's coming out in number 28, 29, and 30? Did y'all see that list, bruh? Oh my goodness. Here we go. I'm gonna need to pause the game and take a minute because I might get my ass whooped right here. I literally don't care if it crashes. At least I can play with my new friends. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard, my guy. How do you not care if it crashes? Come on, bro. Especially if you got the most expensive edition. How would you not care if it crashes? Don't be over here giving 2K no leeway, my guy. Let's have some standards. Cause even if we got the match types back, how long do we have to wait for them? And then like I said, to add on to that, number one, are the servers stable? Number two, you mentioned playing with friends. Have you not seen what's going on lately, bro? Because when you try to invite friends to the game, they get put on the opposite side. So how are you gonna play with your friends? You gotta jump through all these hoops. Not to mention, if you manage to complete a match, you have to literally restart the match every time you complete it. Nobody wants to do all that shit, bro. All right, we got Kurt Angle. Oh shit, here we go. Damn, he got to the ring fast. Hold up. I might gotta hit a finisher on him, no lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit a finisher on him, bro. I'm not like no, bro. I'm not about to risk it. I'm not about to risk it, dog. I'm hitting every finisher I have on Kurt. No! Oh my my goodness. I knew this was gonna happen, bruh. Please get up. Please get up. Good shit. Yep. That was perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. Get up. Perfect. Cool. Got him. All right, one more left. Oh boy, that was close. That was really close. People trash fight forever and lick up the scraps from 2K. That's why they walk all over us. Yeah. Did I see the layoffs? Come on now. Did you not see the most recent video we dropped? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get more into that too. But yeah, it's gonna be really dark these next few months, bro. I'll tell you that. What the fuck was that? And Batista is fresh too. Nah, I gotta hit a finisher on his ass. I gotta hit a finisher on his ass. I got to, bro. I gotta hit a finisher on his ass. I can't risk it. I'm not risking it, bro. Just like Kurt, I'm not risking it with Batista either. I'm not. Yep, let me go ahead and get him up out of here. All right, there we go. Perfect. As long as he doesn't get a momentum shift, we are good. We're good. Cool. How come when Q invite me to a match in 2K26, but when I try to invite his lobby, it says session is full? Like, huh? Nobody. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, even if they add this shit back, you still gotta fix the fix the overall quality of the servers and fix the what's his name, the lobbies. Cause I don't know how long y'all been playing online, but back in the day, the way it used to be is you could join a match and you could pick which side you wanted to be on. That's the way it used to be, and that's the way it should still be. But then 2K switched this shit up to where there's still lobbies, but you need to click on that slot and invite your friend to that specific side. But now they got it to where it's screwed up, and if you invite your friend to your lobby, guess what? If you're doing a 2v2, they're not going to pop up on your side, they're going to pop up on the opponent's side. How the fuck is that possible? How do you screw that up, bro? And that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's the simple things that they refuse to have under control. After 2K20, people was like, all I want is a game that worked and popped their tops for the bare minimum. Yeah. Like, did you see all the people that were parading when we got those damn level skips? Oh my god, we won. Oh my god. 2K26 is saved. Oh my god. No, the fuck it isn't, bro. Relax. No, it isn't. We're just so used. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth, bro. We're just so used to getting fucked over that we're so impressed with the bare minimum. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Somebody tell me I'm lying. Bruh, I'm going up against Cena in 4 weeks at No Way Out. Are you kidding me? I intend to face the Raw superstar of Eric Bischoff's choice at WrestleMania and put up my WWE title against the contract of Stacy Keibler. What the? You can't do that. Well, shit, let me do it this time around. GameSpy servers still up from SVR and 2K can't get this shit working yet want to run our pockets like Fortnite. Yeah, bruh. Skate 3 servers are still up. Skate 3 servers are still up, and that game came out in what, 2010 for the Xbox 360 and PS3? And those servers are better than 2K servers, believe it or not. Bottom line is 2K is buns, and instead of fixing the game, the moving sliders on my faction under the hood to make us grab more. Yeah, my faction's never really been my cup of tea, anyways, for a reason. Oh my god. Oh, now look at Kurt coming to the ring and talking shit. He said Lonely Hearts Club? Crazy. Crazy. Ooh, that's a good stipulation. If I win, you gotta shut your ass up and take a vacation until after WrestleMania. Bruh, what? A submission match? Kurt Angle? Am I reading that correctly? A submission match against Kurt? Oh my goodness. They trying to set me up. They are trying to set me up for failure, bro. You mean level skips that we have to pay them for? Yeah, because the level skips originally, they started off at like $2 or $3 per skip. And then when people started, being like, oh, this is bullshit, yada, 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 they were like, oh, our revenue is being affected. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 20 free skips. It's like, okay, 20 free skips. Okay, cool. And then what? I don't really care about that if we're getting bullshit content like banners and taunts that nobody cares about. And what's his name? Faction Wars tickets? Like, are you kidding me? Faction Wars tickets? Give me a break, dog. Give me a break. Not playing this game for no fucking Faction Wars tickets. Ah shit, here we go. Here we go, a submission match against Kurt. He's already no selling my damn, okay. Good one. Fuck up off me. Fuck up off me. I'm gonna find a way to submit Kurt. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna find a way for sure. Oh my goodness, good counter. Yeah, this is about to be a match right here. This is about to be a match right here, bro. Oh my goodness. A submission match with Kurt Angle out of all superstars? Kurt Angle? You know what? Let me test it out. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my goodness, another reversal. And we're both about to get finishers too, but he got that damn ankle lock. He got that damn ankle. Oh my goodness, good counter. Fuck, man. No. Please no. Please no. Please no. Angle slam. Fuck, man. Great. Great. Okay, good reversal. Good reversal. Good reversal. I thought he was going to go for an ankle lock. Shit got me scared. Okay. Straps down too. Oh my goodness, bro. Straps down too. So yeah, you know he's serious now. You know he's serious now. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass cooked right now by Kurt. Come on, get up, bro. Get up, bro. Get up, bro. We got a match to win. Get up, bro. Oh my goodness. Like these, like, are y'all seeing these counters? Okay, I got something for your ass, bro. There we go. Perfect. We got him. We got him right where we want him. Perfect. No, stop pinning him, bro. There we go. Oh my goodness. Please let me get one finisher off. Let me get one finisher off. Please let me get one finisher off. And I got it wrong. Wow. Fuck, man. I might be cooked. No lie. I might actually be cooked. I might actually be cooked. I might actually be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually be cooked. Oh, are you serious? Okay. That was good. Oh my god. Oh. Are you serious, bruh? I am getting manhandled right now, bruh. And I'm in the danger too? Oh yeah, it's over with, bro. It's over with, bro. It's over with, bro. I need a momentum shift. I need a momentum shift, dog. I need a momentum shift. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are good. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Let me get one more. Let me get one more. One more. Perfect. Holy shit. It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. Got him. Come on. Let me get that. Let me get that. Come on. Okay. Get up. Fuck. Yo! I just ran right into an angle slam, bro. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Don't click on my faction ticket. It'll make you grand. Getting dog walk shaking my head. The fuck is a faction wars ticket? Something to make you feel, oh my yeah, it's over with, bro. It's over with, dog. Get to the ropes, 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 come on, get to the ropes, get to the ropes, get to the ropes, get to the ropes, get to the yeah, come on, come on, come on. No. Oh my goodness. I just got destroyed. Goodness, man. I'm gonna just have to keep on just whenever I can, just get whatever moves off. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The way it's looking, this could be my last match, bro. Alright, we got that. Cool. Fuck, he got it right. Damn. Come on, bro. Are you serious right now? What? What? Nah, I need a finisher bad. I need a finisher bad, dog. I need a finisher bad, dog. How? Nah, let me hit him with one more. Okay, we got him. We got the finisher. We got the finisher. We're good. Are you? I was about to say, bro. Okay, we got one off. Let's go for two. Oh my goodness. Got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're looking okay right now. We're looking okay right now. But he has two finishers, and that probably is enough to get me out of here, not gonna lie, because my durability is shot on this game. If he gets me with two angle slams and then an ankle lock, it's over with, bro. Fucking A. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to waste that. We're gonna have to waste that. We're gonna have to waste that, bro. We're gonna have to waste that, my boy. We're gonna have to waste that. You're gonna have to chase me. You're gonna have to waste that, my boy. Nope, we're gonna waste that. Sorry. I'm getting as much damage as I can. I'm getting all that. Am I gonna be able to hit that? No, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, it actually did hit it. Okay. Good reversal. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we might be good. We might be good. We might be good. Oh my god. This motherfucker curb, bro. Got him somehow. Somehow, some way we got it off. Somehow, some way we got it off. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Again? Finally. My goodness. Okay. Again? 3 finishers, bruh? There is no way you serious, bro. There is no fucking way. The fuck up off me, boy. All right. Let's go for a sub, bro. Let's go for a sub. After we get some damage off, let's go for a sub. Okay. Let's go for a sub now. Are you serious? Dog, this dude is a fucking machine. God damn. Your first child and your girlfriend's third? Oh, fuck. Got him. Oh my. Come on, bro. And he got the fucking ankle lock off, too, bro. There's no way you serious right now, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm fucking cooked, bro. I'm cooked, bro. He has 3 more finishers, too. I'm so cooked, dog. I am so cooked, dog. I'm gonna have to hit him with some crazy shit, bro. Alright, let's try it now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah, let's try it again. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dog? Are you kidding me, dog? Come on. Come on, man. Let me breathe, Kurt. Please. Oh, look at my leg. Look at that selling. Look at that selling, though. Look at that selling, though. Look at that selling. Look at that selling. Look at that selling. Look at that selling. Look at that selling, though. Look at that selling, though. Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. Look at that selling, though. Oh fuck. Got him. Got him. That was perfect. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn, motherfucker. What's up with it? What's up with it? Got him. Let me get one more. Let me get one more. Oh yeah. Perfect. 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 Let me get that submission. Let me get that submission. Oh my god. Cannot be serious. A roll up? A fruit roll up, really? No. Oh my goodness, triple German suplexes. Come the fuck on, bruh. Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we wasted all his finishers. We might be good. We might be good. We wasted all his finishers. We might actually be good here. We're in a good spot. 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 Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog, are you serious, man? What the fuck? Are you serious? Bro. A super angle slam? I can't. Oh my goodness, bro. I am getting literally cooked right now, bro. And he's got me in the center of the ring. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Okay, I got some life. I got some life. I got some life. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Come on, bro. We cannot go out like this, bro. Okay, let's go. Come on. Okay, we got that. Let me get one more. Let me get one more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going back to the legs, back to the legs, back to the legs. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's work. Come on. Let's work. Let's work. Come on. Come on. Nah, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back. You've got to be fucking bro into a fucking hole. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious, bro. You cannot be serious right now, bro. I am fighting for my life. You cannot be serious right now. This dude got 3 fucking finishers. Like, no, 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 no. No, bro. No. He's just get the fuck off me, man. Oh my god, bro. Look at my body. Everything is red except my head. Look at my body, bro. Look at my body. Pause. Look at my body and tell me I'm not fighting for my fucking life right now. And he just activated another finisher? Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I gotta get me up out of here, dog. Bro, no, 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 no. Okay. We might be good. We might be good. We might be good. The walls of Jericho on your stupid ass. Let's get it. And he, oh my goodness. I can't, bro. I need to get some more damage off, bro. I gotta get some more damage off. That's not enough, bro. Let me get that. Yep. Perfect. One more time. Perfect. We might be good. Okay, now he's red. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yep. Now we just got to do it inside the ring and we're good. Yep. Perfect. 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 Okay. Got him. Are you fucking... Oh my goodness. This dude, Kurt Angle. This dude, Kurt Angle, is real deal about to piss me off right now, bro. And he just doing another finisher. Oh my fucking goodness. I swear he better not hit this shit. He better not hit this shit. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dog. Another finisher? I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay, let me hit one more. Goodness, man. You know what? I'm going for all these shits. I don't even care, bro. I'm going for all these shits. I'm gonna have to. Kurt is such a fucking machine. I cannot give him any chance of survival. I can't, bro. Oh my goodness, another finisher. And watch him. He's gonna crack this shit. Watch. He's gonna activate this shit any minute now. Watch. And now my full body is red. Now my full body is red. Great. Now my full body is red. Great. Great. Bro, fuck no. You not no, bro. You not getting me with that shit. You're not getting me with that shit, bro. It ain't happening. Are you fucking serious, dude? Okay, we gotta get him. We gotta get him up out of here. We gotta get him up out of here. We gotta get his ass up out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Good shit. Okay. We got life. We got life. We got life. We have life. I repeat, we have life. Okay. Got him. Got him. Holy shit, bro. Kurt is actually the Olympic gold medalist in this game. God, my goodness, bro. Man. See, I knew once they said submission match against Kurt that this was gonna be some bullshit, bruh. I knew it was gonna be like this. I knew it was gonna be like this. Damn, bro. Like, did y'all see the damage that he did? And the amount of close calls that I had? Like, imagine if I did not guess what he was doing correctly. I would have been eliminated. I would have been submitted ages ago. Hell nah, bro. I literally got spared. I literally got spared, bro. Like, if I would have missed any one of those prompts, it would have been over with. It would have been over with, bro. Goodness, man. Now that is an AI that can make your ass sweat, bro. Remember how it, bro? Don't even mention no damn here comes the pain, Kurt, bro. Don't even mention no damn here comes the pain, Kurt. Don't even mention no here comes the pain, Kurt, bro. That Kurt? That Kurt? Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Okay, here comes Cena. The champ is here. He said he'll fight me or any SmackDown superstar, even a month early at No Way Out. And they keep talking crazy. He said Teddy Lo, T-Lo. A checkup from the neck up. The champion going to lose his title at No Way Out, WrestleMania, Survivor Series, World Series, Starrcade, or anywhere else. If you can beat the champ tonight in a hardcore match, I'll give you that shot at No Way Out, just the way you want. But if you lose tonight, you give up your shot. Huh? How the fuck is that fair? This Cena model is on point. Redder than Mojo Jojo's backside. He was going insane. Bro, I real deal thought I was going to lose 2 times in a row, bro. I real deal thought I was going to lose 2 times in a row. I saw it coming. And if Q wins, then your match Sunday at No Way Out will be a steel cage. Bro, Teddy, a steel cage match? A steel cage match against Cena? After I just got done with a damn submission match with Kurt? Bro, these GMs are pissing me off, bro. These GMs are pissing me off, bro. Not even gonna hold you. You must be joking, Doug. Who wrote this? That's how Cena would talk. That's how Cena would talk though back in the day. But that's the thing though, like the dialogue boxes actually matched up with the superstar personalities. You don't really get that shit nowadays. All right, he said a hardcore match bet. Let me just spam tables all day. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck up off me, boy. Oh wow, good counter. Great counter actually. Right on the table. Sit your ass down. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on, dog. And look how fast he's gaining momentum. Yo, hold up, bruh. Oh, I need to get my momentum back. I mean, my stamina back. Let me get my stamina back right quick. It ain't looking too good for me. Oh my goodness. What a counter by Cena. What a counter by Cena. Oh my goodness. Oh, hell nah. Are you serious? Wow. An FU on the concrete. Damn. I just got cooked. Fuck no. We're not going back to back. That shit dead. He said, your guy wildin'. Damn, okay. Eye poke from Cena. Kind of dirty, but got him. Yep. Look at those smooth transitions, though. Great counter. Damn, Cena is cooking my shit right now. Okay. Come on. Got him. Come on. Oh yeah, got him. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bro, get your ass up, man. We got a match to win. Got him. Got him. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Let me see. Damn. Okay. Let me try again. Let me try again. Hold up. Let me try that again. Fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fuck. All right, let's try again. Cena is a cakewalk after per angle. Yeah, that match trained me to become the best damn recorded player ever. I think I'm good from here on out. Big Show and Kurt Angle were by far the hardest matches, 100%. Those two matches, nah, man. All right, he's cooked. It's over with. It's over. Get up out of here, man. Get him up out of here. Alright. Oh boy, boy, boy. No Way Out. Here we go. My chance to become Mr. Undisputed. A steel cage match though. Oh wait. Let's hope I can escape the cage in time. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Already. Already. All right. With the "you can't see me" taunt too. Disrespectful. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. 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 He wasn't too. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Reset. 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 Okay. He wasn't too sharp with the reversals in the last match, the hardcore match, but in this steel cage match, he wants to be a fucking technician. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Stop reversing, damn it. Stop reversing, you son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta get him with something, bruh. Sidewalk slam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. This is not looking too good. Yeah, they trying to put me through a damn. Oh my goodness, another finisher? Bro, how the fuck is he getting three finishers before I can even get one finisher, dog? Thank you. My goodness. And I had to reverse his finisher to get my finisher? Like, it's taking forever to build my shit. Wow. Okay. Good reversal, Cena. Wow. Yep, I'm getting cooked. With the taunt again. Probably two more moves and he's gonna get his shit back once again. Another reversal. Yep, there goes another finisher. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking too good for me. Good counter. Okay. He has no finishers now once he loses this, so I'm pretty good. Okay. Let's get some damage off, man. We're not doing shit this match. Let's get some damage off, bro. Come on. Alright, let's try to get out this motherfucker. No, motherfucker, escape the cage. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Oh my goodness. Man, fuck that. Okay, we might be good. We might be good. We might be good. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh boy. So, you think you're untouchable? Goodness, man. Yeah, that's my last match, bro. That is my last match, bro. 100% that is my last match, dog. Goodness, bro. I'm stopping right there. I am stopping right there. Mm-mm. I'm stopping right there, y'all. Triple H, oh my goodness, this slimy son of a bitch. I'm the game. I'm coming for all the titles, including the Divas Championship. Get the fuck out of my ring, man. Finally, Cena wasn't going. So 2K can't get the AI like this? Hell nah. You're gonna have to spend like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours tweaking sliders to get the right fix. You got motherfuckers out here trying to make you pay for sliders too. For only $10, you can get my slider settings. Like, are you serious, my nigga?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Fuck, I look like paying for some sliders, boy. Bro, we gonna need all new devices if we want a better wrestling game. He said the weakest link in evolution was me? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What? I carried y'all. What are you talking about? See, he trying to guilt trip now when he's the one who tried to destroy evolution, not me. And you telling me shut my mouth when I'm talking to you? Who you think you is, bruh? Yeah, I remember that match. I remember that match. He almost had it too. I almost had to restart that shit. Y'all saw how close it was, bruh. That match was really close. He hit me with the damn sleeper right into a pedigree. Nah, bro. That was a crazy match. Crazy match. And I swear to you, if I have to face this motherfucker again at WrestleMania, again for a championship in another Iron Man match, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm about to hit him with every weapon at least 20 times. Minimum. Minimum. Reign of Terror. Rest CJ gets annoying. Meant to say Dev. Oh yeah, for sure. We gonna get to that, bro. We gonna get to that for sure. You ain't lying about that. We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that, bro. Cause like I said, I don't root for that happening to nobody in this economy, but I'm talking about from a gamer's perspective, somebody that's been purchasing these games since day one. I have not been satisfied at all since 2K and Visual Concepts started this WWE shit in 2K22. Because before, it wasn't always them. It used to be Ukes and it used to be 2K. Then, when they had that shit that went left with 2K20, that's when they decided to take full control and take the same approach that they take with NBA to WWE and decided to go with Visual Concepts. Ukes decided to leave, which I don't blame them. I mean, they had no choice in that situation. And then, yeah, it was Visual Concepts and 2K from 2K22 up until now. Look at everything I'm unlocking too. No bullshit ass ringside pass. All I'm doing is just playing matches and unlocking things every single time. Y'all see that, right? When people when people say some dumb shit like, "Oh, it used to be just like this back in the day." No, it was not. You literally played the story mode and unlocked everything, or you played the story mode and then you went to the shop and then you purchased everything with your WWE cash. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Talking about some, it was the exact same back in the day. No, the fuck, it wasn't. You were grinding and you were getting rewarded for it back to back to back to back to back consistently until you had everything unlocked. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save it right here, and then we're gonna jump into some discussions, and then we're gonna head out. All right. So, what up, Oni? Ukes wanted to take these games to a whole new level, and 2K kept downplaying their creativity. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. And anybody who says that's not the truth, they're full of shit. And they don't know exactly what happened, because that's exactly what happened. Cause you can go back and look at what Brian Williams said around that time period. He said that him and the team at Ukes, THQ, whatever, they wanted to build a game that was, endless fun, like we had way back in the day with Here Comes the Pain, from a gameplay standpoint, right? And he ended up departing from WWE games, and the birth of Fight Forever came to fruition. Now, I'm not talking about the story mode. I'm not talking about the creation suite. I'm talking about the gameplay. You look at that gameplay from Fight Forever and you tell me, is that not the best gameplay that we've had in ages when it comes to any wrestling game? Is it not? Is it not? And I know you remember all the things you were able to do in that game that you were not able to do in 2K at the time. They had to add it back every year, year by year by year by year by year. Remember that? When everybody kept saying, "Oh, I wish we could throw weapons," or you could do that in Fight Forever. Even the weapons themselves, they had a football in Fight Forever. Then 2K turns around and they add that stupid ass Pat McAfee pack and they give you a football. Like, what? What are we talking about, bro? The multiple finisher slots. What about that? Fight Forever. Next thing you know, 2K. Most of the stuff that you cheering on, it was in Fight Forever on the first attempt. So that's what I always find hilarious. Is like when Fight Forever had something, they'll say, "Oh, it's too cartoonish, it's too arcadish. Oh, this game is trash." But when 2K is doing the exact same thing, "Oh my God, wow, this is amazing!" Like, what are we talking about, bro? Tell me you just anti AEW without telling me you anti AEW, bro. Because I could understand if you're saying the story mode is bare bones, the story mode is ass. I could understand if you're saying Stadium Stampede is garbage, it's not what you thought it was gonna be. I could understand if you're saying the creation suite is bare bones and they didn't roll out the DLC content the way they should have. I could understand all of that. But if we're specifically talking about gameplay, bro, 2K is still getting dog walked by Fight Forever to this day. To this day. To this day, still getting dog walked. Still. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I'm standing on that. I'm dying on that hill. Fuck you, man. So yeah, let me get back to what I was saying. So Brian Williams worked on Fight Forever, and from the gameplay side of things, he did what he had to do. So then, once they received a bunch of backlash on Fight Forever, Brian Williams was like, "Oh shit, this is not looking too good." And who knows if AEW Fight Forever will get a sequel. So what do you think happens next? What do you think happens next? The game gets neglected. Nobody gives a fuck about that game anymore. And Brian Williams decides to rekindle his relationship with WWE games. And the rest is history. Now we're here. Now we're here. So let's go ahead and have a little bit of a discussion, right? Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Who is that? Summer Rae? Oh, hold up. Okay. What Chris Brown said? You got it, girl. You got it. Okay, she still got it. I see you. Anyways, let's get on to what we were talking about yesterday, right? Let's get on to what we were talking about yesterday. I'm telling you, when you see this shit, you are going to die laughing, bro. When you see this, you are going to die laughing, bro. Okay. We're going to follow up on what we talked about yesterday, and then we're going to talk about what what was said today. Okay. This is from yesterday. So yesterday, WWE 2K developers hit hardest by visual concept layoffs. So, as you know, mass layoffs are happening all across America, and people are getting laid off back to back to back to back to back, especially in these, big ass companies like Google, um, Electronic Arts, Activision, Microsoft, Sony, layoffs happening left and right. So they decided to do a sweep yesterday, right after patch 1.10 dropped. Ain't that some shit? Now, I'll say this. Um, I don't wish for anybody to lose their job. I don't wish that shit on anybody. You know, I know we may laugh, we may joke, but I don't wish that shit on anybody. Now, when it comes to the gaming side of things, when it comes to the gaming side of things, I just don't want 2K to have shackles on the WWE license. That's all. That's all. I don't mind if they work on the games, but I don't want them to have shackles on the game. 2K Visual Concepts should not be the only studio that can work on a WWE game. I think the license should be open to anybody that wishes to develop a WWE game. That's my personal opinion, okay? And also on top of that, when it comes to the devs, we're in this position to where we see them in the credits and we see them during Creator Fest with all the interviews and shit. But after the game launches, they're nowhere to be found. I mean, there's Cornell, you could talk to him every now and then, but there's a lot of shit that he doesn't respond to. People say it's because, a lot of the comments are negative, but even if you're respectful, there's a certain subject that he just refuses to tap into. Like you can go and look at the tweets. How many times have we asked about online? How many times have we added him and be like, "Hey yo, can you pass this on to the team? Can you pass this on to the team? Hey yo, my guy, can you pass this on to the team?" The most he'll do is probably like the post. At the most, just probably like the post. But we can't have no cordial conversation. Like, "Hey yo, you right about that?" Like, what? Are you kidding me, my nigga? And this shit is honestly embarrassing because you, as an online player, how is online in the trenches right now? That doesn't make any sense. Because I've seen time and time again, you on your feed, you saying, "Oh, who wants to run a match?" You having back and forth conversations with your followers. "Oh, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you." So we see that you play online. So how is online in such a shitty state if you play that often? I don't understand that. And the constantly ignoring the online community is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Like I said, liking a post, okay. You're engaging in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's cool. But I'm talking about actually having a conversation because I just want to get to the bottom. I just want to get to the bottom of this, I want to know Who is in charge of the servers? Number one. I want to know what you're running off of. Are you running off of Google? Are you running off of AWS? What are you running off of when it comes to servers? Because these shits is terrible. Number two, I want to know who your online engineers are. Let me repeat that. I would like to know who your online engineers are because every single year you're hiring for an online engineer. And this is dating all the way back to like fucking 2K22. You know, occasionally I'll check the Visual Concepts website, VC Novato, whatever, and I'll check to see which positions are open. And I'm like, okay, online engineer. And I kid you not, the online engineer position is literally available every single year. So once again, what is going on over there? What is going on over there? I would like to know. It's just a question. It's just a question. Because since you've gained possession of this license, online has been in the dumps. And anybody who plays online, they can vouch. This is the worst it's ever been. I shouldn't have to be restarting my console after every single match. Oh man, that was a great match. That was a great match. And then next thing you know, let me restart my console. What? Imagine playing Call of Duty and having to restart your shit after every single game. Imagine playing Mortal Kombat or Tekken and having to reset your shit after every single fight. Do you know how stupid that sounds, bro? But when it comes to WWE 2K, online is the least of your worries. Let's continue. You remove match types without any communication. And then, according to some individuals that we know, the match types return. But still no statement, nothing, you just randomly add them back. Now imagine if Call of Duty removed Team Deathmatch. Just randomly out the blue, they remove Team Deathmatch. I don't really care about Ultimate Team anymore, but imagine if Madden removed Ultimate Team. Just randomly. Imagine if 2K removed the park. Just just cuz. Just cuz. Just cuz. Just imagine. Just imagine. Do you know how stupid that sounds, bro? It sounds stupid, doesn't it? So that brings me back to my original point. What's going on in that office when it comes to online? And also when it comes to gameplay, what's going on? What's been going on lately? What has been happening these past few years at 2K? What's been going on? I would like to have a conversation. If anybody can pinpoint me to the guy, I would like to have a conversation. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull up something because we got tagged in something by um Corey earlier. We got tagged in something by Corey. So there's this guy named Not the One 2K. Now I don't know if he's affiliated with 2K in any way, shape, or form. His account joined in March of 2026, as you can see. So I'm not sure how accurate this is, but here's what he says. In case it wasn't obvious, the engine is shitting itself, and this is why we are pitching a ground up rewrite every single year, because we are very much aware of how broken things are, and the creative superstar slider situation is rather indicative of a bigger issue. And then on that same exact day, after he talks about how shit the engine is, he follows that up with, I have been affected by the layoffs. Therefore, I am no longer a part of Visual Concepts. This sucks. I was passionate about this franchise and about wrestling as a whole, but nonetheless, we will move forward and hopefully find work sooner rather than later. And then he follows that up again and he says, several colleagues of mine have also been laid off. I believe we were hit the hardest with the layoffs at Visual Concepts. And then last but not least, he follows that up with, last I knew, they were trying to fix the alter tires and renders, but are needing to rewrite their updates made this year to support renders and name changes. So basically, they forgot to make functionality for those things.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How do you forget something like this, bro? How do you forget something like this, bro? What the fuck? So I don't know who this guy is, but if you have any ties to 2K, hey, not the one 2K, Corey, if you know this guy personally, get in contact with him. And if he has any ties to 2K and if he wants to talk, I will give him the platform. You can say whatever you want to say. You can rag on 2K if you want to. You can rag on Visual Concepts if you want to. If you actually have the intel, if you have the scoop, I am willing to give you a platform, my boy. I'm willing to give you the time and the platform because we keep shit real over here at Unsanctioned TV. And if we can peel this layer back and really figure out what the hell is going on behind closed doors, I'm willing to give you that time. I'm willing to do it, bro. Don't ever say that we do not care about this community because this could be a groundbreaking moment if this guy is really tied to 2K. And that's a big if. That's a big if. So yeah, there's that. Everything is scattered and they have no clue what to do. So let me continue. If you don't know what happened, I just said it earlier with WWE 2K20. Ukes ended up departing. Things completely went left, and WWE 2K20 was the worst WWE game to date, right? Now, there were some things that you were like, okay, all right. But the game as a whole and the constant crashes, the constant bugs and glitches, it just made it unplayable as a whole. So I'm thinking, we said it in the video earlier today. I'm thinking, damn, if you're laying off all these people in the middle of the WWE 2K27 process, what's going to happen once we get to March? Let me repeat that. If you're firing people in May, because let me tell y'all something. If you think they're not working on 2K27, you're delusional. 2K27 development started literally probably a week or a month right after 2K26 came out. I'm being dead serious. So, number one, I want to know what you were working on. And number two, is it going to be enough? Because I'm not going to lie, but my gut feeling is telling me that we're about to get a 2K20. That's what my gut feeling is telling me, that we're about to get another 2K20. And I know what you people are going to say. I know what you fanboys are going to say. You're going to say, "Oh, well, cuz just imagine this, bro. Just imagine this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm about to put these pieces together. So, look at this, right? Brian Footy asked Mike, what's the insider info on the longevity of the license with 2K? When does it expire? Right? So we're going to go ahead and we're going to scroll down to Mike Straw's reply to that. Right? Let's continue. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, here we go. He says, they just signed a multi-year extension not too long ago. Not sure the exact length, but there is still time left. Right? So, if you don't know, They signed a multi-year deal back in 2018. Then they got another extension in 2K22. So listen here. We got 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's a 5-year agreement right there. So maybe they get one more year because that's been the key number thrown around is 2K27. Could 2K27 be the last and final WWE game under the 2K banner? Could it be? Because I can see it. I can just see it already. WWE games, 2K visual concepts, it just explodes. The next thing you know, EA scoops up the franchise. And then 2K27 ends up being a lump of dog shit. And we have the same chatter going on like we did back in 2K20. Oh, well, you can't blame them. You can't blame them because 2K left. 2K left. They didn't have enough time. I can just see it already, bro. I could see it already. And then we move on to WWE 2K28 with a fresh start. I could see it already. I could see it already. But at the same time, though, what if they re up again? Because although 2K26 was a disaster, they're getting so much money off of my faction. And you know how much TKO loves money. What if they re up with them? Let me knock on wood because I do not want that. I want anything but that. If anything, give me an open license. I don't want an exclusive license. Give me an open license, if anything. You can make the games, but I want there to be multiple options. So, yeah, I think we get one of two things. We either get one, we get a multi year deal when 2K27 rolls around, or B, they just completely cut ties and EA is making WWE 1. Because you know how they do with the UFC games, like UFC 1, UFC 2? I could see us getting WWE 1. I could see it. And us getting a WWE game every 3 years or every 2 years. I could definitely see it. Now, a lot of y'all may not like that. You know, a lot of y'all may not be used to that. You're used to getting a WWE game every single year. I understand that. I understand that. But if they actually do what they need to do, I'm fine with waiting 2 years. I'm fine with waiting 3 years. I'm absolutely fine with that. If we have something to play while we wait, and it's actually decent. I didn't say when, I said if it's actually decent. Do not twist up my words, bro, because a lot of you like to do that shit. Don't twist up my words. I said if. So yeah, we're gonna see. Or maybe 2K27 ends up actually being somewhat decent and all the feedback they got from the survey, they end up implementing that into 2K27. Like imagine in a perfect world, 2K27 has a great creation suite that's way better, packed with features. Online finally has crossplay and stable servers. In a perfect world, there's an easier way to access persona cards. There's more options than ever in universe mode. The gameplay is more smoother, more fast paced. In a perfect world, in a perfect world, that's a big if. Just so they can, just so they can get us off their back. They could be like, oh well, I'm glad you were being patient. 2K27 is a wrestling game you've been waiting for, but that's a big if. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but that's just a big if. What if 2K27 was so dog shit and so limited just because they wanted us to wait for 2K27? That's just that's just a guess though. I'm not counting on them to do that. That's just a guess. That's just a theory. All right. But yeah. Let's continue. This is where it gets funny, bro. This is where it gets funny. I want y'all to check this out. This is where it gets funny. Y'all finna be laughing when y'all see this shit, bro. Check this out. Look at what was said. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in, bro. Let me zoom in. Cause I want y'all to look at this stupid, just absolute stupid. Look what was said. Another update. Sources say that the ringside pass rollout was a disaster internally with a lot of finger pointing. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No shit, Sherlock. 2K. What the people told you weeks ahead of schedule that they were not a fan of the ringside pass, and you had the chance to get rid of it and you kept it in the game. So I want to know who's pointing fingers inside the building and who is the one that brought up the idea in the first place. I have to know because whoever came up with this idea in the first place, your ass needs to go. Whoever walked into that conference room, that board meeting, that business call, whatever you want to call it, that quarterly meeting, whatever. Whoever walked into that room and said, "Oh, I got a great idea, ladies and gentlemen. What about a ringside pass? You know, like Fortnite? You need to go." We're doing finger pointing and everything too? Really? Because anyone with a brain attached to them, they would know that nobody was going to like this ringside pass. So, how is this even like, are we pretending to be shocked? The ringside pass rollout was a disaster? Yes, we knew it was going to be a disaster. Of course. Like, what are we talking about here? AW Games to come scoop them up with Austrian Creed that could have something cooking. The AW engine is way newer. I don't think 2K27 will make it with no roster because they got laid off too. I wonder when these other wrestling games come out. I'm so tired of reading opponent minds with these guessing games. Not gonna lie, I hope 2K26 is their last. 2K ain't going nowhere. The ringside ass was the most stupidest shit ever in a WWE game. Thank you, bruh. Meanwhile, the source is saying that the rollout was a disaster. Nah, I need to know this source, bro. I need to know this source. I will pay to figure out this damn source, bro. I need to talk to you, bro. Mike Straw, if you got the connects, guide me to this source and let me know who said this. I need to know. I need to know what's going on because it seems like have y'all, you know what? Let's go to SpongeBob. Let's go to SpongeBob. We can always count on SpongeBob for a SpongeBob reference. SpongeBob is so relatable. Okay, SpongeBob fire. Fire. I don't know. SpongeBob. I think it was when he forgot his name. Yep, here we go. Right here. Do y'all remember this?
Stop joking. Tell him your name.
My name? What's his name?
This was literally this was literally 2K when they introduced that stupid ass ringside pass. This was 2K.
Tell him your name.
My name? What's his name? What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's the name? We threw out his name!
That was 2K. That was 2K. One more time, one more time, one more time.
Stop joking. Tell him your name.
My name? What's his name? What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's the name? We threw out his name!
Like, yo, are you kidding me? Did you really think? Speaking of a sea bear, boy, I hope a sea bear gets one of y'all. Whoever came up with this ringside pass, I hope a sea bear gets your ass on the way home. Let me stop bullshitting. But yeah, like, bro, we've never had anything like this ever in a wrestling game. And yet you're forcing it upon us. Maybe it's time to stop doing what you want to do and actually listen to the consumer because that's the common thing with 2K. You're constantly doing things that we do not like. 2K. I'm gonna tell you it straight, bro. I'm gonna give it to you straight. These creators, that y'all got flying to y'all for Creator Fest, this is what you need to do. You need to gather them all up, and you need to start doing early play tests months in advance, okay? Weeks in advance. Don't wait till the last minute for Creator Fest. Do a creator meeting behind the scenes, a play test or whatever, probably a few months out, so we can get a gist of what we're playing. Because it seems like you're adding a bunch of stupid shit, and then when it comes back to bite you in the ass, you get so shocked, like, oh, they didn't like it? Wow. Now imagine if they hosted a playtest ages ago and they were like, they asked the creators, what do you think about this? What about the ringside pass? I guarantee you it would have been a unanimous fuck off. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Therefore, it wouldn't have been added to the game, and we would have never knew it existed. So going forward, 2K, you need to start doing more surveys. You need to start doing roundtables. You need to start communicating more with the community, because what you're doing right now, adding all this random shit that nobody cares about, and then pointing fingers. No, it was him. It was her. It was... No. Stop doing that, bro. Put up a poll or something at least. You didn't even ask if you wanted the ringside pass. You just put it in the game. You didn't even ask. Like, come on now, bro. Every single year, you're always doing something to fuck over your consumers. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. And you're doing this every single year. Let's go down the list. 2K19, we got the reversal bars, right? And we're all like, man, I don't like the reversal bars. I'm tired of this shit. Right? Right? So what happens? They get rid of reversal bars, finally. But then what happens? They introduce a stun meter. Why didn't you conversate with anybody and ask if we wanted a stun meter in the game? Why? You just added that shit. If we did not like the reversal bars, why would you add a stun meter, bro? Let's continue. On top of a stun meter, you get rid of the original reversal system, and you add a guessing game where you gotta guess which button your opponent is clicking. Who thought that was a good idea? Let's continue. On top of that, you add in all these crazy ass paybacks that you can manipulate the gameplay with. Right? Right? On top of that, you add a purple bar that nobody was a fan of. So now we got two stun meters in the game. We got a purple bar and we got the original stun meter. You notice this track record? You notice this pattern? And also on top of that, the ringside patch. You notice this pattern? You're constantly doing things that nobody asked you to do, and you're getting backlash for it. And now you're pointing fingers at each other. How about if you asked in the first place if we wanted it in the game or not? Get it directly from the consumers. All you gotta do is just put out a questionnaire. You could have literally did this at the end of 2K25. You could have literally put this out. Or maybe in the middle of 2K25, you could have put out a survey. We're currently testing something called the ringside pass, a battle pass. Would you want something like this in the WWE games? You could have explained it thoroughly and give us the option. Yes, we want it in future titles, or no. But you decided to snake us. Then on top of that, you decided to gas it up. I remember you. I remember. Nigga, I remember right before the game launch when people were interviewing y'all and they were saying, so what is the ringside pass like? Oh, well, I think it's going to be a neat thing. You know, a good way for you to unlock personas. You remember, these are the words from 2K. So what is it going to be like? Fortnite? Call of Duty? No, our battle pass is going to be nothing like these other games. You remember that, right? Just for this shit to come out and you have to grind for your DLC. You have to grind for content that was literally on the base roster last year or in Showcase. Really? Really? And then you wait And then what, a month later, you make it to where you're giving out free tier skips now? But then on top of that, you're giving out useless content like a Borderlands crossover. Once again, snaking the community. Some people enjoyed it, a lot of people didn't enjoy it. But once again, why are you forcing this upon us? You could have conducted a survey. Or better yet, if you wanted to just add it on your own, why did it have to be in the premium tier? Who is itching as a diehard wrestling fan? Who is itching for a Borderlands crossover? Who? Like, if you told me, what do you want, the Borderlands crossover or a Batista '05 or an '04, what do you think I'm choosing? It's common sense. Like, are you slow? What are you talking about? So yeah, you put it in the premium section instead of putting it in the free section, or you could have even put it in my faction, because that's where that shit belongs. And yeah, it's just a constant pattern of 2K doing what they want to do. So now shit then hit the fan after only 3 months, and everybody's pointing fingers, and we have no clue what this game is going to be like from here on out. It's getting ugly, though. It's getting ugly. The ringside ass, Stummator's ass, Stamina. I don't think Ukes want to deal with 2K. Oh yeah, Ukes is not partnering back up with 2K. They're not. Gotta grind for Ron Cena. Thank you. A lot of this content is so simple too. A lot of it. Don't hate the Borderlands stuff, but pull the fans. Thank you, bruh. Pull the fans. Pull the fans. Cause a lot of y'all, let me tell y'all. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go to EA Sports UFC right quick. Look at this. Up. Here we go. Right here. No, it's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. Introducing the first alter ego vote. You decide who comes to UFC 5. Do you see that? For all y'all that like to sit here and glaze 2K, name me one time where 2K asked you who do they want in the game. Name me one occasion where 2K personally asked you who do they want in the game. Who do you want in the game? I didn't say Cornell. I didn't say Mazik. I said name me one time where the WWE Games, the official page, asked you who do you want in the game. Find me that tweet. Find me that tweet. Find me it. Look. Look. Make your vote count. Let us know which alter egos we should create in UFC 5. Look. And they give you some options. Look. Look, here goes another one. Log in to UFC 5 now to vote for your favorite alter egos. Look. Look. Has 2K ever done that for you? And asked you what personas you want back in the game? Or one in the game? No. No. So all of y'all that are sitting here, oh, well, if EA gets the license, it's going to be worse. Bro. We gave 2K over a decade of our time, over a decade of our money. Hundreds of dollars wasted, if not thousands, for the people that waste money on packs and shit. A decade down the drain dealing with 2K's fuck shit. And you mean to tell me you're not even willing to give EA 3 to 5 years? If it's good, it's good. If it sucks, so be it. But how are you not tired of playing the same game every single year dealing with the same problems, the same bugs and glitches that we've had for almost a decade, still prevalent in 2K26. You're not tired of that? You're not tired of getting nickel and dime to death with my faction? You're not tired of that? No community voting? Nothing? You're not tired of your game constantly crashing? You're not tired of that? By the way, there's no cooldown in Ultimate Team, by the way, for you my faction fans. There's no cooldown in Ultimate Team, so you can play as much as you want. Just to let you know. So yeah, there's a lot of things that EA could do right. I'm not saying EA is not greedy, because EA is greedy too. I 100% agree. But stop sitting here acting like 2K is a saint in the situation, because they're not. Give EA a chance. Give EA a chance. Like, don't sit here and act like it's going to be the end of the world. If it sucks, so be it. But give them a chance. We gave 2K over a decade. Like, let that sink in. They got the license and started with 2K15. It is now 2K26, and you can't even name me 5 things that completely revolutionized this game and took it to the next level. You can't even give me 5 things. Do you know how embarrassing that is? Do you know how embarrassed? Well, we got the third person camera. Presentation, okay. What about gameplay? Well, you can't name me anything, bro. Deep down, you know that this game is ass. I know. It's tough. It's tough, but it's the truth. I know you don't want to admit it, but it's the truth. Not to mention, us online players will be getting crossplay. Not to mention that. Yeah, who wants that? We all do. So yeah, we'll see what happens with 2K, but it ain't looking too good. I'm gonna get to one last thing in regards to 2K, then I'm gonna move on. So 2K, ooh wee, what they just did, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. It is not looking too good. So basically, they dropped some cards in the market, and yo, look at these prices, bro. 92,000 VC. I mean MFP, 85,000 VC for a Brock Lesnar that we literally had last year as a pre-order bonus, right? Wasn't he a pre-order bonus? Not a pre-order bonus, but wasn't he in the farewell pack, if I'm not mistaken? And you want 85,000 VC? Crazy, bro. Crazy. The NWO 2020 Cena? Are you kidding me? You want how much? Undertaker 2020? I believe this was the Boneyard match, I believe. 92,000 VC? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me. And let's be real. Most of this content is recycled anyways. Most of this content is recycled anyways. So here we go. Here we go. Personas coming to my faction. Look at this. Becky Lynch 2017, Bianca Belair 2017, Dexter Lumis 2023, Joe Gacy 2023, John Cena WrestleMania 41, which was part of the farewell pack, Nikki Cross 2023, Rhea Ripley 2017, and Zero. Recycled, 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 recycled. But this is what people love. Oh my god, I cannot wait to rip open some packs. Come on, dog. This is what we're happy about. Getting spoon-fed recycled content that should be on the base roster. That's embarrassing, dog. And last but not least, let's get to the finale. Let's get to the finale. So, guess what? Do you remember a while back? This was a few months ago. This is a few months ago, right? Do you remember a while back when I was talking about Persona cards and I said that I wanted um an Eddie Guerrero in the game with the frosted tips? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember me saying that? So I want y'all to take a look at this. I want y'all to take a look at this, bro. We got some new content coming real soon to WWE 2K26. I want y'all to look at this. Hashtag WWE 2K26 Eddie. Okay. Take a look at this, bro. Take a look at this. I want you to take a look at this, bro. When you see this shit, you better be like, bro, what? Okay. Cool. Okay. We're starting off with Kane. We're starting off with Kane. They say they're trying to sing the song, through hellfire and brimstone. Whatever, whatever. Revisit the dominance of Kane's legendary 01 look. Coming soon with Ringside Pass Season 3. Okay. A lot of people have wanted this Kane. So everybody's excited. They're like, this is what I want to see, yada, yada, yada. And it's going to be coming to the Ringside Pass. All right. Now let's continue. They say, keeping it filthy. Taking a page from 1999, this persona of Rey Mysterio Jr. is coming to Ringside Pass Season 3. But guess what, though? You got the overalls, you got the beanie, but he still has the mask. A 1999 WCW Filthy Animals Rey Mysterio with a mask. I don't know who is in charge of this. I don't know if Rey Mysterio said it himself, but man, that's wow. With the mask still being on, you essentially just made Rey Mysterio with overalls. Essentially. You couldn't do the half mask or anything. I mean, hopefully we get the theme song. That'll be cool. But they can't do anything right. And if you didn't get clearance to not take the mask off, then why even do the persona in the first place, bro? You feel what I'm saying? If you cannot get it with 100% accuracy, why did you plan this persona in the first place? Because I don't know if it's Rey Mysterio or if it's the WWE themselves, but they also had to cancel an action figure because of this too, because it was fully unmasked. So like I said, I don't know if it's Rey Mysterio or who's making the call, but they're not allowed to do it. I'm just like, damn, if you can't do it, what's the point? Gameplay, if it's a board, they will either. How they not pull after that last DLC pack for Russell Code. He shared news about what is coming to the game. Give us Filthy Animals music. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if we got Conan in the game, bro, what? Billy Kidman? Like, what? I mean, I don't know how much I would actually use him in the game, but man, Not only can you not have a supporting cast in the game, but you can't even have him unmasked. Come on, dog. But if we can at least, if we can at least get this in the game, that should be so dope. Come on, dog. That should be so dope. All right, let me stop. Let me stop. Anyways, yeah, that'll be dope. But speaking of WCW, does anybody know if this song is in the game? Cause man, I used to love booting up WCW Mayhem and hearing this shit right here. Come on, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. Come on, dog. Who would not want that on the damn jukebox? Come on, bro. I don't know if it's on the jukebox or not. Somebody let me know. I don't think it is though. Somebody let me know. But that'd be dope though. Like imagine if throughout the year they kept, adding music to the playlist to the WWE jukebox, and even if you did not have the persona, you can grab the song for free. That'll be so cool that they did that, you know? But yeah, we got one last thing in regards to 2K. We have an Eddie Guerrero 2005 with the frosted tips. This is the Eddie that I've been wanting in the game for so long, and this is probably the best Eddie has looked in the entire 2K franchise history. Look how good this Eddie model looks. Look how good this Eddie model looks. Like, holy shit, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. That's the best Eddie has looked by far. But here's the catch. Here's the catch, WGC. You know how they have Kane in the ringside pass? They have Rey Mysterio in the ringside pass. Well, guess what? Eddie is going to be in my faction, bro. What the fuck are we doing, 2K? What are we doing? This is what I'm talking about. The shit that everybody wants, they put it in my faction. I'm so sick and tired of this, bro. Because I'm not, as much as I love Eddie and as much as I want this card, I'm not about to bust my ass and go chase this card in my faction. I'm not doing it, bro. That is so corny. Like, why do y'all do this? You know what the people want, and you lock it behind my faction. And this is why I say, when people ask, "Oh well, what more do you want?" What more? I want them to stop being greedy, bro. Because just because you switch around a few things with the ringside pass, I'm not letting you off the hook, bro. I'm not letting you off the hook just because of that. Like, nah, bro. There's a lot of things y'all gonna have to do to fully gain my trust again. But yeah, it's just I'm so over the greed, bro. I am so over the greed, bro. I am so over the greed. I am so over it. I'm so over it, dog. So over it. Now people that play my faction a lot, they might be like, "Oh, well, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. This is doable." Bro, I'm not about to sit here and play my faction for an hour to get 10k VC per hour. So let this sink in, bro. Let this sink in. So the cards we were looking at earlier, right? The cards we were looking at earlier, they cost 90k, correct? No, they cost 80k. So if you do 10,000 times 8, that means that you will have to waste 8 hours of your day just to acquire one of those cards. And who wants to do that? I'm not wasting 8 hours of my day playing this whack ass game mode. And then once again, this is a collection reward, so who knows what you're gonna have to do to chase this Eddie. Like I said, 2K fumbles the bag once again. Why is this not on the ringside pass? The point of the ringside pass is supposed to be to bring the most anticipated content for free. Give the players the incentive of, something to actually grind for. Give them the want, the need to grind. If I can play online matches and I can get this Eddie, then maybe. But I'm not about to go in my faction and play against no motherfucking bots for no 8 hours for this shit. It's probably going to be longer than that, to be honest. That's crazy, dog. Look at this. They need to give us another way to get MFP. Like maybe after we complete the season, we get 1,000 MFP after every 600 RXP. Like, let that sink in. Every match that you play, right? When you play matches, sometimes they'll give you like 200 or 300. And all in all, you're getting 10,000 per hour. I don't know about y'all, but I got shit to do outside of this game, and I don't revolve my life around this game, So if you want me to sit down and actually grind, you're gonna have to make it worth my while, bro. Especially when it comes to my faction. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, imagine, if Mazik was still, damn, Ancap, you might be onto something, bro. You might be onto something, Ancap. Imagine if people boot up WWE 2K26 when they drop that Eddie Guerrero. And then next thing you know, you have to beat Eddie Guerrero in a one-on-one match. And it has to be via submission. And every single time, he has a special payback, a special badge called Lie, Cheat, Steal that can help him throughout the match. And whenever you feel like you have the advantage, he hits you with a possum pin whenever you're gaining momentum. Just imagine that shit, bro. Viva la raza! Just imagine that shit, bro. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Oh my goodness, yo. How much is 80K in VC? Don't they give free locker codes? They haven't really been giving locker codes like that, bro. You got a 200 matches before cheating to get Eddie? Boy, what? Cheat with Eddie Guerrero 200 times to get him. But with 2K, they'll make it 1,000 times. Knowing them, you're gonna be worn the fuck out. I finally completed 1,000. I finally completed the 1,000 match lie, cheat, and steal achievement. But I finally got him. You're gonna be worn the fuck out. But anyways, that's enough of 2K. We better get into UFC now.
One of the best things about
We better get into UFC now. Enough of this 2K bullshit. Let's get into UFC now, baby. See what we got.
MMA is that everyone's fight is different. In UFC 6, that fighter individuality...
Oh, okay. Let's go back. Okay. We got Max Holloway.
One of the best
against...
things about MMA...
Who's that? Dustin Poirier?
Is that everyone...
We got Sean O'Malley.
Fight is different.
Who's that? Peter Yan?
In UFC 6...
We got Robert Whittaker versus... Is that Shot a Bullet? Yep, that Shot a Bullet.
6, that fighter individuality drives gameplay.
We got Yuri Prochazka versus Carlos Ulberg.
Ensuring no two...
And if you look at the way he's moving, this is what they title fighter uniqueness. This is what I was talking about last time when I went over the beta, where every fighter feels like themselves. Something that 2K seems to never be able to do, making a superstar feel like themselves and actually have an identity. Look at the way Yuri is moving. I want you to look at the way Yuri is moving. Look at how Yuri is moving.
In UFC 6, that fighter individuality drives gameplay.
Look at the way Yuri is moving. That's Yuri Prohashka right here. Look at the way Yuri is moving. Anybody that actually is a fan of MMA and watches this shit and they've seen Yuri fight, look at this.
Ensuring no two fights,
bro, that is literally how Yuri walks motherfuckers down, bro.
are the same. Now, every decision
Max Holloway
you make carries the same
to Dustin Poirier.
consequences as the real thing. From the highs of ending a fight,
We got Ilia Topuria clinched up by Charles Dubronis Oliveira.
with a KO, or catching a submission and
We got Mackenzie Dern versus Jessica Andrade.
a takedown scramble.
So if you didn't see that,
A fight with a KO, or catching a submission and a takedown scramble. To the lows of being dominated by a suffocating ground
there goes the new position, the cage butterfly.
game. UFC 6 is powered by fighters.
There goes Islam Makhachev. Who was that before? Okay, that was Ian Gary versus Islam Makhachev. That's a matchup that we could potentially get at UFC 330 in Philly in August.
By a suffocating ground game. UFC 6 is powered by fighters. A sweeping
We have Carlos Prates and Michael Morales.
overhaul of fighter movement, blocking, and idle animations.
Look at Max Holloway, bro. Look at Max Holloway, all right? One more time.
Sweeping overhaul of fighter movement, blocking, and idle
Look at
animations.
Tell me that's not Holloway,
Showcases
bro.
locomotion, signature strikes.
Look at the way Alex Pereira just put that fucking left hook on Sidogan, bro. Look at that shit.
And idle animations. Showcases locomotion, signature strikes,
Duck under, sniped his ass.
and style, adding strategic depth.
And he has his own victory taunt too. If you don't remember, when he fought what's his name? Jamal Hill. Jamal Hill was talking cash shit. He was talking crazy. And Alex Pereira was like, okay. So Jamal Hill fouled him. Alex Pereira was like, all right, I'm good. I don't need the time. I'm good. So Alex Pereira, he was like, I'm okay. And boom, boom. And he knocks out Jamal Hill. And he does the, what's his name? The influencer's name. His name is Kabi Lame. He hits the Kabi Lame. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is actually him. This is actually him. But y'all gonna try to say that EA don't be doing nothing. Like, you wouldn't want wrestlers to have their own fucking identity in WWE games. Bro, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. You wildin'.
To your fight. Capture direct.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In the studio, multiple cameras around the octagon, telling them exactly what to do. Do this, do this, do this. Like a 2K mocap session. Look at this.
From UFC athletes, more than
Look at this.
1,000 new animations and
Look at this.
100+ athlete-specific idols make every strike, slip, and move feel authentic.
We got Chung Sung Jung, the Korean zombie, versus Max Holloway.
To the individual. In UFC 6,
Look at Dominic Cruz, signature slip. What are you talking about, bro?
slip, and move feel authentic to the individual.
Look at Dominic Cruz, bro. I want y'all to look at Dominic Cruz. TJ Dillashaw versus Dominic. Look at Dominic Cruz. This is Dominic Cruz. Look at this.
In UFC 6, when you pick a fighter that fits
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. What? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me?
your style, you step
We got Tatsuro Taira versus Alexandre Pantoja.
into a matchup that feels entirely your own. The pressure of Nick Diaz's fight,
Look at Anderson Silva's head movement. Like, yo.
you step into a matchup that feels entirely your own. The pressure of
Look at Anderson Silva's head movement, bro.
Nick Diaz's fight now distinctly contrasts with that of Anderson
That's literally Anderson Silva's head movement, bro. What are you talking about? You wouldn't want a WWE game where the superstars feel like themselves, move like themselves, where there's actually a distinct difference between a cruiserweight and a super heavyweight, you wouldn't want that? Are you kidding me? You wouldn't want to feel like you're faster than everybody else and nobody can catch you when you pick Rey Mysterio? Come on, dog.
Silva's evasive precision.
Look at
With
that,
sapient
bro.
tech mapping their bodies, fighters are more anatomically
Look at that, bro.
accurate. Choose a fighter with a longer striking range and you'll feel the reach advantage over an opponent with less.
And this is true because I've had multiple matches with MVP in the beta. And when I tell you, I got my ass beat a bit, but when I was locked in, I was locked. And MVP, when I tell you that range will get to you, that range will get to you. It's 100% fact.
Details like hair, muscles, and skin
Look at that.
match their true life counterparts. Damage is more accurate and clothing moves better. All upgrades from UFC 5 that add realism to the fight. The fight gets more personal in UFC 6. With multiple variants for core strikes, you now have the flexibility to get creative on your gameplay style. If you choose Yuri, your looping strikes have more length, giving you the advantage of reach. Whereas when you use Alex, your left hook is more
Look at that. Did you hear what he said? Listen to what he just said.
giving you the advantage of reach. Whereas when you use Alex, your left hook is more short and powerful.
When you use Alex, your left hook is more short and powerful. That's literally Alex Pereira in real life. They call it the left hook of doom.
Delivering more damage to your opponent. To be a great fighter, though, you also need to defend, and choosing how to protect yourself is just as important as the approach you take when attacking. In UFC 6, 4 new blocking styles give you more options to
4 new blocking styles.
defend. A balanced style, which is well-rounded, featuring responsible hands. A sturdy style, providing you with a stronger block but slower movement. An evasive style, meaning you're fluid, faster, and more efficient. And the Philly shell, which comes with some
Yo! And they even added Dustin Poirier's signature Philly shell block. Are you kidding me? Bro, Dustin Poirier and Sean Strickland players are about to go crazy. They added his signature
you're
block.
fluid, faster, and more efficient. And the Philly
Look at that.
shell,
Look at that. That's signature right there. That's signature right there, bro.
which comes with some exposure while also reducing damage to the head and body. How you evade also looks different, with all new
Look at Yuri.
head movement and lunge animations,
Look at the
adding
movement.
another level of realism to the
Look at
fight.
Volkanovski.
Another layer to authenticity is real-time contact, where every strike lands where it's placed and when it should. New contact windows ensure strikes land on time and drive through the target, making every exchange look more precise and feel more visceral.
With improvements to game physics, ragdolls, hit reactions, and deformations feel authentic, leading to more impactful and brutal knockdown
Chuck Liddell versus T.
animations, reactions, and consistency across the
Raul Roses versus Peyton Talbot.
entire
Oh yeah, Talbot looks a lot better in UFC.
roster. Every fighter knows there's a moment when they're fully locked in. Focus sharpens, the pace slows. It's called flow state, and that moment
Yeah, no, this was one thing that I was not a fan of. I like the idea, but I don't like the black screen effect. I don't like that shit.
arrives in UFC 6.
The overhauled perk system is rooted in real fighting styles and strategies, with the new flow state mechanic giving you new ways to gain powerful, limited time bonuses for each fighter. It works in 3 layers. A base effect, which gives a passive boost to your fighter. Flow boosts, which help build your flow meter faster for fighting in a specific style. And flow state, which adds a powerful gameplay boost to help you finish the fight. From the 30 perks available, each fighter has a combination of 5 boosts and 1 flow state, adding an additional layer of depth in fight strategy with every fighter.
Y'all see all that? That's what you call balancing this shit out.
With upgraded presentation, every arena feels more distinct. With cinematic color grading, lighting, and lens flares, adding realism to every moment.
Wait, hold up.
With upgraded presentation, every arena feels more distinct.
Yo, look at Bobby Green. Yo, look at Bobby Green. Yo, that is legit Bobby Green.
With cinematic color grading, lighting, and lens.
Cause he looked like dog shit in UFC 5. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even that big on graphics when it comes to combat sports games, but yeah, he looks so bad in UFC 5 in my opinion.
Flares.
Like a lot of these models are significantly improved,
adding realism to every moment. Licensed venues have also been refined with site-specific lighting and atmosphere.
Beautiful.
Giving MSG.
Beautiful. Where my New York cats at? You can't tell me that this does not look like the Garden. You cannot tell me that this does not look like the Garden, bro. Come on now.
MGM Grand and T-Mobile Arena personalities of their own. Inside the Octagon, 3D spatial crowd audio and ambisonic sound pull you deeper into the fight. You'll hear Bruce Buffer announce your name from the PA above your head. And fans chanting reactions from each side of the venue tied to specific fighters that amplify momentum swings and reward success.
Isn't that something we've been asking for 2K? For how many years? I'll wait.
From unprecedented fighter movement and fidelity to evolved striking and defensive systems, UFC 6 is built around fighter individuality, making every matchup feel different and every style worth discovering.
And there you have it. The UFC 6 quote-unquote deep dive, as they like to call it. And then we got the pre-order bonuses right here. Ken Shamrock, Randy Couture, Yuri Prohashka, Henry Cejudo, Khalil Roundtree, my girl, Joanna Jacek. Oh my goodness. We got the throwback John Jones. We got Leon Edwards. Don't let him bully you, son. Misha Tate, Korean Zombie. And then we got the Rivalry Bundle. Israel Adesanya. And I guess that's supposed to be Paulo Costa. If that's supposed to be Paulo Costa, though, y'all got to do some work because that shit's kind of ass. But yeah. Once again, if they can, take a good chunk of this feedback and fix most of the things that we were complaining about, I think this could be a really fun year, especially with the addition of crossplay to UFC. This is gonna be fucking insane. But yeah, once again, my main gripe is number one, the grappling. If you're a wrestler, you're not gonna like this because there is absolutely little to no changes with the grappling. So the grappling is the exact same. But if you're a striker, yeah, the striking is probably the biggest change in the entire game. The striking is a lot different. But yeah, a couple of things I like, a couple of things I don't like, but we'll do with it the best we can. All right. UFC 6, here we go, baby. Don't just give me the phone song with the heel intro. Give me the face with the theme you just played. I'm actually looking forward to really playing this. 2K gameplay is stale and boring. Bro, what? Let me tell you, bro. We got UFC 6. Obviously, you got the other games that people want to play, like Madden, the new NBA 2K, which both will probably be garbage, but I'm pretty sure I'll be playing some regs in Madden. You got that new college football coming out. You got the James Bond coming. You got Forza Horizon 6 coming next week. Like, are you, what? Are you kidding me? What? Come on now, dog. Obviously, you got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Hopefully, it's decent. 'Cause I'm not really a fan of Black Ops 7. You got the Halloween game, Michael Myers game. You got the Wolverine game. Like, there's plenty of options. Yeah, even the Lego Batman game. I might get my hands on that in due time. I used to love playing them motherfucking games, boy. But yeah, we have plenty of games to look forward to. 2K will be on the back burner. It will be on the back burner, especially once November comes. Yeah, because guess what? If you didn't know, supposedly now this could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if you heard or not. But guess what? Guess what? So reportedly, there's a guy who has ties to Best Buy, and he's saying that the GTA 6 pre-orders could be going out on May 18th. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The minute this shit goes live, I'm pre-ordering that motherfucker immediately. Are y'all ready for GTA 6? Because I know I am. I know I am. I cannot wait, bro. 2K will be taking a back seat, okay? An extreme back seat. Let me tell you that. And this guy agrees. He says, celebrating inaccuracy is what's hurting this franchise and your fan base too. 2K26 has been a letdown, and the superstar era's recycling, laziness, and paywalling is stalling the series to a halt. That's facts. And he says on November 19th, which is the release of GTA 6, he says on November 19th, this franchise will suffer in the worst way. Yep. Yep. So let me ask y'all something. When November 19th arrives, how often will you be playing WWE 2K26? Just asking. Just asking. All right. That pretty much covers all the gaming news. So now, obviously, you got the album out. Who was that asked about the album? Who was that asked about the albums? Was that Dark Elite Eric? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say this, bro. This all I'm gonna say. Um, I have not got to Iceman yet. I'll be getting to that later on today. But I did get to Habibti and Maid of Honor, and let me just say this, bro. Habibti got some slaps on there, you know, WNBA, Gen 5, Fort Worth. Just to name a couple. You know, you got some cool shit on there. But man, one thing I cannot stand is when the track starts off so good and then you hit that damn he hits that beat switch. I'm like, come on. It's like and there's a few songs like this. Like stick with the first beat, bro. A beat switch is not always necessary. And let's move on to Maid of Honor. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maid of Honor is probably one of the worst albums I've probably listened to in my entire life. I'm just keeping it real, bro. The only song I like on there is New Bestie. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. And this is coming from somebody who has been a Drake fan since like fucking 08, 09. Like I've been on this Drake shit, bro. I've been listening to Drake before a lot of you motherfuckers. So, you know, I'm not coming from a place of hate. I'm just keeping it real. Maid of Honor is ass. But I will say that from my point of view, it may be ass, but music is also subjective. So a lot of people will probably end up liking that album. Just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean they won't be fans. And also on top of that, he dropped 3 albums, which means that he probably had 3 albums left on his deal in his contract. So this could possibly be the last and final year that Drake is tied to UMG. If you don't know what UMG is, you know if you use any of their music, you know what UMG is, bro. Come on now. Even if it's just a few seconds, you know what UMG is. UMG is Universal Music Group. And a lot of the times, well, I can't even say a lot of the times, just anytime in general you locked in a crazy ass deal, they want a certain amount of albums from you in a certain time period. So he probably was like, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all this bullshit outside of Iceman, which is probably gonna be decent. I haven't heard it yet, but I'm speaking solely for Maid of Honor. He's probably like, I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all this bullshit, and I'm gonna cook up this fire shit when I get out of the deal. And that happens with a lot of artists, cause as a huge Kendrick fan, I'm gonna keep it real. GNX is probably my least favorite project. Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. So yeah. And I'm on top of that. I'm gonna just say this. Can we just stop with the tribalism? Like it is so crazy the way that some people worship these celebrities, bro. Like just listen to the music, bro. People be trying so hard to act like they are part of OVO. It is crazy to me, bro. Like y'all really sitting here, grown ass men in their 30s and their 40s, talking about the Iceman coming. Oh, it's getting cold outside. Oh, you better watch out. Oh, you see that? Oh, Kendrick getting nervous. The game's getting nervous. Drizzy's coming. You a grown ass man, bro. Just listen to the music. Oh, the game is over with. The boy is coming. This is the greatest album ever. It's fucking 1201. The album just came out. People invest so much into celebrities, it just boggles my mind. Like, you are not a true fan of hip hop. You are just a dick rider, and it's simple as that. I like Drake and I like Dot. I listen to both artists and I critique both artists fairly. I don't sit here, even though I do think that Kendrick is a better lyricist than Drake. I mean, anybody who actually listens to hip hop, they will admit that too. But I will say that Drake is a better hit maker than Kendrick, meaning that Drake knows how to make the bops. He knows how to get the asses shaking. He knows how to, turn the club up. You feel me? A good chunk of Kendrick's catalog, you're not playing that shit in the club, bro, and that's okay. That doesn't mean that he's a bad artist. Like y'all be getting this shit twisted. Like, are y'all really fans of hip hop? Let me ask y'all that. Cause a lot of y'all, if you just listen to one artist and you don't try to like expand, I can't take you serious, bro. Just go on a little dive sometimes, bro, and visit the past, the present, and the future. Go on a little dive. Have you even heard of Outkast, Hove, Pac, Biggie, Rakim? Let's Come on now, bro. 8 Ball and MJG, The Roots, MF Doom, Mob Deep. Like, come on, I can go on and on and on. Who really is about this hip hop shit? Cause it's kind of crazy how we're in an era now with all this tribalism. Like, it's just as bad as wrestling, if not worse. People gravitate to these artists so much that they literally make it overshadow the music. Like, people will literally stay up 24 hours and sit here on their keyboards to defend these artists. Meanwhile, these artists is chilling. They worried about the next project. Meanwhile, you sitting here defending them with your life. I don't understand that, bro. Just listen to the music. Listen to the music. And people will sit here and force themselves to like something just because how much love they got for the artist. Bro, it's okay to not like an album. It's okay to not like a song. But when it comes to specific artists, And I'm just keep it real. It happens with Dot too. People will get mad as hell if you say that you don't really like GNX. But it happens with Drake a lot too. You say you don't really like what's his name, Maid of Honor, they're gonna say Cope, or you're gonna say, oh, you're a hater. Like what? Bro, I literally just saw a clip of DJ Academics, one of the biggest Drake glazers. I literally saw a clip of him reacting to Maid of Honor, and this man was half asleep. He was fighting his sleep, bro. This man was literally gone. He was hyped as hell listening to Iceman, and you could just see the sleep getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. He was fighting that sleep listening to motherfucking Maid of Honor. He was forgetting shit like, what? What track am I on? Like, yo, it's okay to not like something, bro. Have an opinion for your once. Make a conscious decision for yourself. We gotta do better, hip hop community. We gotta do better, man. Real talk. This is music at the end of the day. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. It's okay. All right? That shit is embarrassing, dog. Like, real talk. Like, you literally sitting here devoting your whole life to an artist, and you're not even man enough to admit that some shit is ass. Or you could say that it's not that good. Or you could say it's not your cup of tea. People won't even say that. People won't even keep it real with themselves. It's like, bro, most of the time, there's artists that are in the studio and they cook up a lot of shit that you think is your favorite track ever. They'll say that's one of their least favorite tracks. So there's a lot of shit that they don't like that you like. So if they can be honest with themselves, why can't you be honest with yourself as a critic, as a listener, as a quote unquote fan of hip hop? You feel what I'm saying? That shit is embarrassing, dog. And last but not least, I'ma just say, goodness, because a lot of people they be so amused by some just like they be so amused by basic elementary school bars. I guarantee you hit somebody with the I don't freestyle because my style ain't free. People would be like, oh shit, that shit was hard, bruh. But then they hear some shit that goes over their head and they're like, wait, what was that? Man, cut it out with all these big words. Like I said, once again, it may not be some shit you could play in the club, but music, especially when it comes to hip hop, it really takes you on a journey when you got an artist in the booth who is a great storyteller. For instance, go back and listen to Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. That is one of the greatest albums I ever heard in my fucking life. And I'm going to keep it real. He has not dropped an album anything close to that since then. I'm going to just keep it real. There's other projects that I like, you know? There's other projects that I like since then. Like like Untitled Unmastered, Damn. I like both of those. But when it comes to like pure storytelling and just the back and forth with Pac and the constant, I remember when you was conflicted and then the music videos to go along with that. Oh my God, bro. That album was just a joyride. If you were there, then you'll know what I'm talking about. That album was just, I'm telling you, dog. But yeah, I like I love shit like that. I love shit like that. But yeah, man. Shout out to that boy Drake. And we'll see what happens next. I know a lot of people were like, "Oh man, he's never gonna be able to come back, bro." It's Drake, bro. It's Drake. Now, granted, I more so loved all his previous projects. Like way back when I was still in school. I used to, man, Because a lot of people, they didn't start coming around to Drake until like, what's his name? Scorpion, Certified Lover Boy, um, Scary Hours. Like, were y'all really there? Way back in the day, bro. When that goddamn started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole thing fucking there. Started from the bottom, now we here. Were you there, bro? Were you there when that goddamn that HYFR first came out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck it right. Fuck it right. Were you there? Were you there back in the day when you had that shawty that you fuck with heavy? It's a late night, you listening to that. I better find your lovin'. I bet way back in 2010. Were you really there, bro? Come on, dog. Were you really there? Firing up that big screen TV, that box TV? I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? Like, when all this shit first came out and he really started to lift off, I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. You know? So granted, I may connect with these albums more, but I still, I still listen. I still listen. But we got people out here that literally they can't even be real with themselves and they're labeling everything as a classic. He did it again. He did it again. Like, stop playing, bro. Please stop it, man. Please stop it. Cause I could see right through the bullshit. I could just look at you in your eyes and see that reaction is not genuine, bro. You was not sitting here constantly going back to Maid of Honor, bro. You were lying out your ass. Wale, yeah, Wale is definitely slept on. That's the shit that blows me too when people like look at artists like Wale and be like, oh, well, he's dog shit, he's dog shit, he's dog shit. Like, bro, Wale is nice as fuck, bro. He may not be my favorite artist, but Wale is still nice. And he's still doing his thing. Still. What about Lupe Fiasco? He's still doing his thing too. I can go on and on and on because I actually, I'm real deep with this hip hop shit. I really love this shit. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna go ahead and get to Iceman later. Go ahead and wind down, watch SmackDown, then probably get to Iceman. But I think, just by looking at it, I think that it should be a pretty decent album. And we'll see what happens next. Because I will say one thing. It's because this happens with a lot of artists where you could be one of the biggest figures in your sport. When I say sport, I don't mean just basketball, football. I mean, music too. Music, movies, and then the label, they'll try to take advantage of you. Like, I don't know if y'all realize this or not, but all y'all that are bragging about sales and streams, I don't think you realize this or not, but artists, even these big artists, they make most of their money when they're touring. I don't know if you notice or not. So while you're sitting here typing away, they're making most of their money touring more than anything. So how would you feel if you busting your ass for over a decade and the label is taking advantage of you? So this is going to be an interesting journey. I want to see what comes from this. If this is truly the last of Drake and UMG. I want to truly see what's going to happen after this. Maybe we can get some tracks that he kept tucked from way back in the day that he just vowed to never release through UMG. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm 100% with him on that. Because like we say time and time again, the machine is very powerful. The machine is very powerful. If you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, we're going to see what's up next. It was his old school too when I was in high school. Bro, Lupe Fiasco came to my high school to speak to us. Class of 09 through 2018 was peak music. Ambition. It's my ambition, nigga. Dun, 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 dun. It's my ambition, nigga. Yeah. I still bump that shit to this day. Or that goddamn flower bomb. Can I get your favorite fragrance? Man, stop playing with me, bro. We're living in a fantasy. That's my shit, bro. Pimp C, hell yeah, Di. What you know about that Pimp C, boy? Pimp C is one of the realest artists to ever live. I don't care what nobody says. Man, I miss Pimp C, dog. That sipping on some scissor. That shit still be bumping to this day, boy. Sweet James Jones. But yeah, man. It's music at the end of the day. We like what we like, we don't like what we don't like. But yeah, that's all I'm saying is just be yourself, bro. Like stop investing so much into them from a celebrity aspect. Just listen to the music. Just listen to the music, bro. Like you can't just discredit an artist's entire discography because you like one artist better than the other. Like what? That's like me saying, "Oh, J. Cole is trash because I like Kendrick more than J. Cole." Like, how stupid would I look? You know? Why would I say something like that? I would never say that. I may prefer Kendrick, but it's still two of the greatest artists of this generation. But yeah, man, this is hip hop at the end of the day. And yeah, once again, music is subjective. But that's all I'm saying. Just a little mini rant about today's stance on hip hop and people not being able to keep this shit p with themselves and having to throw away all their morals, have zero pride in themselves, nothing. That's all it is, bro. But yeah, may the art continue because that's what it's all about. It ain't about no you arguing with somebody online and trying to discredit somebody. It's not about that. It's about the joy that you get from listening to this shit. And it's not just hip hop. It's not just rap. You know, you got rock, you got reggae, you got EDM, you got K-pop, you got all types of genres, bro. A lot of people don't know this, but I'm actually a big fan of Daft Punk too. I fucking love Daft Punk. But yeah, that's what this shit is all about. It's how you feel when you put on your headphones. And if you feel good when you put on your headphones, then that's what the fuck matters at the end of the day. I fucking love Phil Collins. Do you remember? Remember. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. Oh, stop playing, dog. That In the Air Tonight is a timeless classic, boy. That In the Air Tonight is a timeless classic. That is probably one song that I could say that everybody universally loves. I've not seen one person, as many haters as there are, when it comes to certain artists, I have not seen one person say that they hate In the Air Tonight. And if you do hate In the Air Tonight, then I don't know what to say. Unplug your headphones. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, In the Air Tonight is such a good song. And man, have y'all ever listened to Tame Impala? Have you ever listened to Tame Impala? He has an album called Currents. It came out in 2015. Goodness, bro. Goodness, man. Like I'm telling you, bro, there was nothing like logging into one of these websites, Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, whatever, SoundCloud, and just going on a joyride and experimenting and finding, new songs, new artists to listen to. There's nothing like that, bro. A lot of y'all don't know this. I was there. Like, as you know, I tell y'all time and time again. I'm from the South. I'm from Atlanta. I literally, like, with my own four eyes, like, I saw Future blow up in real time, bro. Literally, like, that shit was crazy to see. And he's still doing his thing to this day. That was crazy to see. Yeah, I be in my zone, bro. I be in another fucking world, bro. I be in another world, like, bro. Like, this is one right here. This is one right here. This is one right here. This one right here, boy. Like, even when I'm on GTA and this shit comes on, but when I'm playing GTA and this shit comes on, bro, dog. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, boy. Yeah, that GTA 6 radio is about to have some gems on it. I just know it, bro. I just know it. Future is a dog along with 2012 and 2016 Chief Keef. Oh yeah, Future a dog, bro. That longevity is crazy. That longevity is crazy, dog. Yeah, man, I remember like it was yesterday, dog. I was at Macy's. This was years ago, dog, and I watched him perform Pluto, his album Pluto, and he was handing out copies to us, sign that shit and everything, dapped him up. I'm like, damn, bro. But I didn't know what that shit was gonna be like, what he was gonna be like years after that. Now I'm looking back, I'm like, damn, like this nigga really did that shit. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, man. It's 2026 and it has definitely been a good year for music, but we're only halfway there. It's only May 15th, so we'll see what um what drops throughout the year. We'll see. But with that being said, I'm about to go ahead and head out. But before I head out, we're gonna go ahead and you know how we do it on Unsanctioned TV. Because a lot of y'all love to say when there's no WWE that there's nothing to watch. Let me put you on game, bro. Oh, there's nothing to watch. Oh, oh. Let me put y'all on game, bro. This is what we got for the weekend. This is what we got for the weekend. All right? This is what we got for the weekend. So, first off, we have Keyshawn Davis versus Nahir Albright. We got some boxing. Saturday, 6:30. Boy, we got Brian Norman Jr. on the card too. Come on now. Come on now. So we got some boxing tomorrow. Yes, sir. And then we got some UFC. 5 o'clock Saturday. Main event is pretty damn good. Arnold Allen versus Makizel Costa. Now I will say this card is nowhere near the level as UFC 328. Like I give you when I say this is gonna be a banger card, this is a stacked card. I tell you that for only certain cards. I don't say that every single week. So I'm not gonna tell you this is a stacked card at all. I'm not gonna mislead you like that. But I will say this card could end up being one of those sleepers. You know, sometimes the Apex has sleepers, and this definitely could be some sleepers. It could be a sleeper. Um, let's see. Yeah, this one right here, Dooho Choi versus Daniel Santos. Malcolm Womaker versus Juan Diaz. Like we got some the main event. We got some slaps on here. We got some slaps on here. Timmy Kwamba versus Bernardo Sopa. So yeah, we got some on here. We got some on here. All right. But yeah, UFC 5 o'clock, and then we got Ronda Rousey in her final fight ever versus Gino Serrano, taking place 6 o'clock on Netflix. The first ever MMA event that will be taking place on Netflix for the world to see. This will be taking place 6 o'clock on Saturday. You might notice a few names on here. We got, oh my goodness, Mike Perry versus Nate Diaz. Ooh wee! God damn, the co-main event is gonna be better than the main event while you play it. You got Francis Ngannou. Um, you got Robelis to Spain. We got Adriano Moraes, who was supposed to be facing off against Muhammad Mokaev, which I wish I could have seen, but apparently Mokaev was having visa issues, so couldn't happen. Stepping in will be Fumi Nakuta. We got Jason Jackson. I believe he fought in Bellator, I believe. And yeah, hopefully they can deliver. So yeah. Oh yeah, we got. How could I forget? Robelis to Spain is going up against JDS, but uh, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, man. Yeah, pretty decent weekend. Pretty decent weekend. Pretty decent weekend. Lucky dropped. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get to that too. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that one yet. We lit for the weekend. Yes, bro. I wish you could play Nas song "Daughters" before you leave out. I mean, I'll play it, but I'm only gonna play a second of it. I'm only gonna play a second of it. I'm not playing that shit all the way through.
Call it. Yeah.
That's all I'm playing, bro. But yeah, man. When you go back to the old school, man. When you go back to the old school, I'm telling you, this shit is like time traveling, bro. Like, especially when you're actually in. Oh my god, bro. When you're actually in the region of this artist and you hearing this music, I'm telling you, like, okay, next time if y'all plan on going to New York, I want you to pull up Nas or pull up Biggie real quick, bro, and listen to Illmatic. Put that Illmatic on the minute that you cross that goddamn bridge. Just put that shit on, bro. That shit does something to you, dog. Listen to this shit. Like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing. One more. Last one. Last one. For my favorite artist of all time. Yeah. He's staging me. Take it easy. I'm saying bye bye. Fly guy. Go better. For the ladder. Come on now. Calm down, dog. I get around. I get around. All right, let me stop. Me and my daughter love this song, or Lupe Fiasco, Old Neighborhood. Pac should still be alive. Yeah, Pac and Biggie should both still be alive, bro. I'm telling you, the game would be a lot different. Imagine if we still had Pac. Imagine if we still had Biggie. Imagine if we still had Prodigy. Come on, dog. The game would be so different, man. So different. So different, bro. We lost so many great artists, bro. Imagine if we still had Big Pun. Come on, bro. All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. It's the last one. I just gotta play this, bro. The last one. Oh my god, bro. Oh. One of the nastiest instrumentals of all time, bro.
Don't let it never make it. Don't do weak. I'm great kid. Step into my zone. Mad rhymes will stand for you.
Come on, dog. Bro. Stop playing, bro. Easy E. Yeah, Easy E. I'm telling y'all, bro. So many artists that should still be here to this day. Telling y'all, bro, the game would be a lot different, man. A lot different. Nipsey Hustle. Nipsey Hustle. If y'all haven't, man, go listen to Victory Lap, bro. Go listen to Victory Lap if y'all haven't heard that shit. Nate Dogg. Nobody do 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 does it better. Woo, woo. Nobody woo, does it better. Woo. They can come closer than close. Yeah. Original, there never will be. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, Cap. Or how about this one? How about this one?
Stealing up. Gotta be had.
Rest in peace, Nate Dogg, man. Boy, man, I can only imagine, boy. Cause I was born in 1996, but I can only imagine if I was born like in the 80s. I can only imagine, boy. But yeah, man. Me too. Regulators. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to scrub a lot of this shit. I'm gonna have to scrub a lot of this shit once this stream ends, but Yeah, we had a good time, and we had a good time, and maybe in due time, I can go to I can go to what's his name, Kick or Twitch, and we could actually play these songs all day without having to worry about copyrights, because it's gonna get copyrighted on YouTube, but on Twitch and Kick, it's not gonna get copyrighted. It's only on YouTube, literally only on YouTube, bro, which is crazy to me. But yeah, bro. And also, did y'all hear about that guy that we were talking about last time? That dude who be talking crazy on the street? Did y'all hear about what happened to him recently? About his latest encounter? Did y'all see that shit? What was his name? Like Chud or whatever? What was his name? Did y'all see what happened? Yep. That fucking idiot. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So right, so what happened was he was outside, and because you know his shtick. I don't know why that's what he chooses to do. I mean, that just goes to show you have no personality if you need racism for content. I mean, how many times are you gonna wake up, walk outside your house, and call somebody a hard R? That's content to you? Okay, you're adding nothing to the world with that shit. But all right. But yeah, so he decides to do his shtick, but this time around, somebody pulls up on him and they want to get busy. So this dude pulled out the blick and fired one off, but he actually hit himself too. So they transported him to the room, the ER emergency room. And once he got cleared up and everything, guess where he going? Guess where it's time to go. Guess where it's time to go. Guess where it's time to go after that.
Your ass going to jail. You going to jail. You going to jail. Hot damn it, you going to jail. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You going to jail. You going to jail.
Okay. I'ma just say this, bro. Cause I'm not really a fan of this content, this type of content. I think it's corny. I think it's played out because there's a lot of people who do this type of content, and they got a lot of people backing them because we just live in such a hateful generation. People have no personality, they have no soul, so they just think that labeling us as all these, derogative things is the best way to go about life. But here's the kicker though. You cannot get to a point where you let this shit get your ass cooked, because that's how he gets you. He's pulling up on you, and he got the mace and he got the Glock in his pocket. He got the blick in his pocket. So when you pull up on him, he can easily just grab that shit and get you up out of here. So if you're unarmed, guess what? You're cooked. But little does he know is you're the aggressor in this situation. You're provoking all the individuals, okay? You're the one starting this shit. So guess what? You're going to be eating the charges, not the other guy. And that's exactly what happened here. He thought that he was going to be let go scot-free, but no. He could be facing up to 56 years for this stupid ass shit. And once again, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I'ma just say this. If this is your personality, if you think this is cool, if this is what you do day to day, I'm going to tell you, stop it right now, because you will end up in his predicament, if not worse. I don't see why people can't, just be themselves and create their own content and have fun. Why do you have to try to act like somebody you're not? And on top of that, you know what I'm about to say. If he would have got that dude up out of here, you know what would have happened next. Flashback, you remember what happened last time? It would have been like that all over again. And the world does not need that. So luckily, the brother survived. But yeah, it's just too much bullshit going on, dog. You gotta just stay on your 10 toes and mind your fucking business and keep on doing you. Let these dumbasses be dumbasses. But if you want to G-check their ass, then G-check their ass. And that's another thing too. It's like people. That's always been funny to me. People be talking so crazy, but they arm like a motherfucking GI Joe when they go outside. Like, you cannot talk crazy and then threaten to get somebody up out of here. Like, nah. If you so bold, run the fade. Because if you have to have something on you, then that means that you're not confident in what you're saying and you're not confident in defending yourself with, what you got, what you were born with, your hands. You're not born with a damn blick. You're not born with a fucking Draco. You're born with two hands. The fuck? Low IQ as fuck. So yeah, that stunt is potentially gonna get him 56 years, and they set his bond at like 1.2 million. So right now, I believe his supporters, they managed to get, I think 10% of that, so like probably 100,000, and they got that shit quick too. They are supporting him. Oh, we love you. Oh, I hope you get out. Yada yada yada. It's like, how are y'all? How are y'all? How can y'all? How are y'all a fan of this shit? What? I don't see what this is doing better for the world. In my opinion, this is just how I feel. If you're a vlogger and you're well known and you have the opportunity to change the fucking world and do something positive, then strive to do that shit. Because y'all don't realize how much power creators have nowadays. Go look at Kai Cenat, DDG. Go look at IShowSpeed, bro. Go look at IShowSpeed and the fucking impact he's making across the goddamn globe. Go look at IShowSpeed. That's what the fuck you should be doing with your interactions. You want to make your mark and make people think, damn, that was one of the craziest experiences of my life. What good is going to come from you going around spreading that bullshit? Because here's what happens. It's a chain reaction. When you do that to somebody, people are going to be like, oh, that's pretty funny. And they're going to want to do it themselves. Then it goes to the next person, the next person, the next person, the next person, the next person. And the next thing you know, what happens from there? You got a fucking war. And that's the last thing that needs to happen, bro. In this current time period that we're in, I advise y'all, if you're going down that same path as that motherfucker, stop while you're ahead. All right? Because you don't want to be over here looking like goddamn what's his name. How many of y'all have seen the Boondocks? Y'all don't want to be in his position and going face to face with this motherfucker right here, bro.
Hold on, I just got out of the shower.
I came looking for booty.
You came looking for sex with an underage boy?
Oh, no, I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt.
A man's butt? Excuse me?
Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Handsome. I watch your TV show all the time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Stay safe out there. Make smart, conscious decisions. And be vigilant, bro. Be aware of your surroundings too, bro. I'm just keeping it real, dog. as somebody who's getting up there in age, when I grow up, I want to see the youth level up. I want to see the youth make better decisions than I did when I was younger. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what you should want when you get older. You would want the world to be better when you're leaving this earth than it was when you were currently in it. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, I just want what's best for the next generation. I don't want the next generation to end up on that same path that this guy is on. If y'all look at that guy as an idol, please seek help. Please. I love the Boondocks. Oh yeah, the Boondocks was a wild ass show. The Boondocks was so wild, but it was so fucking like, bro. There was some things that was so accurate. Like you remember that episode? I think it was called the fried chicken flu. You can tie that shit to when that Popeye sandwich first came out, bro. I'm telling you, they do not want the Boondocks to ever come back. But at the same time, I don't want it to come back either because rest in peace, Witherspoon. But yeah, the Boondocks, man, that was such a good fucking show, bro. Such a good show. I still watch that shit to this day. But yeah, man, with that being said, once again, I know it's been a lot of rambling, but hey, that's just what we do over here. We don't just play the game. We can have honest conversations too about life, about food, about movies, about TV, about sports. And Cap, what you think about the Chicago Bears? How we feeling about that schedule? You know, we could talk about anything over here. It's like we say time and time again. If you're a content creator and you can't be yourself, then what's the point? Plain and simple. So yeah. With that being said, oh yeah, hold up. Before I dip out, hey yo, Wolf, are you still here? Who's that guy you was telling me about, bro? Who's that guy you was telling me about? You said Moo? Who's that guy you was telling me about, bro? You said his name was Moo? So there's a guy, I don't I don't really know him, but basically I guess he streams WWE like we do, and he might he might be able to operate Parsec. Maybe we'll see. So I'm gonna ask y'all this before I head out. Would y'all want us to start doing like online matches on older games, like Here Comes the Pain, SVR 09, SVR 07? Would y'all want us to do that on Parsec? Yeah, cause I'm just keeping it real. I don't know if 2K's ever gonna get their server problem fixed. So if if we can somehow get Parsec to work, hey, is that something y'all want to see? Like a best 2 out of 3 on the old games? Hey, Moo, because Wolf told me about you. I don't know exactly what your channel name is, but Moo, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. If you see this and you know how to work Parsec, if I'm here on Monday, if I'm streaming on Monday and we're both live at the same time, or even if you're not live but you send me a game invite, you send me a Parsec invite, I'll play you in SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 live on the air. Cause I want the people to see this. I want the people to see this. That'll be dope. That'll be really cool. Cause people don't realize that moments like that are great for the community. I think they're already planning a UFC 6 creator tournament. I think. And NBA The Run, they're having, bro, this is a goddamn indie studio and they're going to have 48 player online tournaments. Like, y'all don't realize how much online can do for a community, how many amazing moments you can create. So, yeah, Moo, once again, if you can hear this, if you're watching, if you're listening, come Monday. If I'm here, send that Parsec invite. We can get this shit cracking, bro. SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 live on the air. But you're going to have to host this shit, all right, Brody? I'll play you, I'll play you in anything. If you want to play some Here Comes the Pain, we could run it. Want to play some SVR 09? We could run it. You want to play some 2K14, some 13, if you can get that shit to work, we could run it. Some Day of Reckoning, we could run it. Any wrestling game you got, we could run it. I think that'll be great for both of our audiences. But yeah. With that being said, enough rambling. I'm gonna go ahead and head out of this motherfucker. I hope you all enjoy your weekend. I hope you all have a great weekend. Make sure y'all stay safe out there. Do what you gotta do. And yeah, see y'all on Monday. Hopefully. We'll see. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you sub. Make sure you hit the bell, make sure you hit the hype button. Sanctioned TV, and we out here. One love, God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. We dead ass got people watching on Kick too. Hey, shout out to the Kick fam. Shout out to Kick, shout out to Twitch. And maybe on Monday. Like I said, I have the game uninstalled right now, but I might check to see what the servers are probably looking like. Since they say that that they patched back in the Elimination Chamber, which is one of my favorite match types to play online. So I'll see. I'll check and maybe we can get them shits running again. But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I don't know. I just got low hopes and low expectations. I don't think it's gonna work. So yeah. We'll see what happens on Monday. Peace. Y'all be easy. Hey, and tell little bro I said what's up, Bandcap.